Alrighty then. I think everything's up and running. Mouth is on absolute fire. Oh. Alright, guys. Oh, my mouth is absolute fucking fire. Oh man, that burned. Let us let's get cooking, man. Time to get cooking. Okay. Special XP bonuses active in all worlds. So all weapons are 2 times and 10 trade skills. Interesting, bro. We can level so fast. Which one sucks is the question. Because fishing's whatever. Tracking and skinning, whatever. Mining, whatever. Logging. Okay, maybe we can work on some logging. Stone cutting for sure. And the rest of it's not really a big deal. So I think stone cutting and logging to a certain point. So I think today, guys, I know I had a plan yesterday to do a bit of Cutlass. Yo, what up, Topher? But with the addition of the EXP, we might spend a smidgen amount of time getting to the higher tier wood. And probably maybe a little effort into our actual stone cutting. Because if we look at what we got here, like how it's not loading because I'm getting on it. If we look at what we have here, we'll just go zone by zone, right? Actually, we'll just go journals. Journals are much easier. Okay. So we have an expedition. I'm not gonna run right now. These don't count because I can't get rid of them. We gotta buy the house, which we're holding off on until we get into professions. Yeah, we got. Okay, this we might be able to do. I don't know what this is. Let's pin that one. Expedition, 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 expedition. Then we got an elite, and then we got this one, which is our weekly to kill the sirens. So not gonna happen. It's a group quest. Then this one just requires us to gather resources in the same zone. Not gonna do. And then we got elites. Okay, so this one we could do. This is the raid. Expedition, expedition. Don't know what this is. This might be a PvP quest. Get your hands dirty and defeat the fighters at the Citadel. I have no idea what this is. This we might be able to, okay, so some of this we might be able to actually get done. This one we definitely can't. This one we definitely can. And then these don't count. And then the artifact ones we're not gonna do. It's basically just like how there's one for stuff. Okay. So what do we got? So we can get rid of the artifact one. That one doesn't have to be on our list. So let's unpin the artifact one. We don't need the house one. So that just leaves us with the practicing one. The catching of the fish. What's the first one on this? Oh, and then this one. So we don't really need this one on our list either. So I'm curious on this one and this one. All right, so we gotta let's go catch our fish in brimstone really quick. I want to say it's down here, if I remember correctly. Um, okay, so apparently delicious fish is incredible. You can catch fresh fish from hotspots and okay. I don't know if it's a fresh fish or not, or if it's a saltwater fish, but I want to say we can go here and test it. So do that. All right. So before we get going, sorry as well, Topher, that I missed your message. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll catch up. Sorry. Give me a sec. What's going on, Topher? How was your day? Y'all, you desync? So I'm curious, Topher, when you're desyncing, is it because there's like a lot of items on the ground? Because I had an actual problem where I wasn't desyncing because of items. Eh, and what character are you desyncing on? Because I had problems with the AC specifically. I was desyncing because there was too many poison clouds. Yes, interesting. It could be the portal mobs. Yeah, it could be the portal mobs because don't you have like a really high level portal? So the portal lasts for a long time, so the mobs are like really, really like big. So like some of them don't die. Yeah, so I can definitely see that being a problem. Like maybe the this, since you have continuous spawns while the portal is active, right? And then on top of that you have mobs that are, oh, you killed them all, they respawn. You killed them all, they respawn, right? Like maybe those respawns have a desync effect, so it desyncs a couple seconds every time it does it. So it adds up quite a bit. Like I said, I do know with the AC that there are situations where I have to actually turn off the poison clouds, because even if I turn off all the items and there's not a single item on the ground, I still desync and lag out because there's too many clouds on the ground. It's kind of wild, actually. Where is this hotspot? That's why I was curious on which character it was on. Yeah, the desync is really annoying. I mean, it can be kind of nice though at the same time, because sometimes when you log back in, let's say it's like it's been like 12 hours, right? Let's say it desyncs by like 4 or 5 hours. You kind of get two claims with that, right? So you claim everything for the 5 hours that that actually passed, and then you cloud sync, and then you get an extra claim of another like 3 or 4 hours. It's kind of nice sometimes, but it is kind of annoying as shit too, because then sometimes the desync also throws off your daily and weekly resets. Yo, what up, mate? How was your day? Hopefully you got a nap in after work. Yeah, it just annoys the shit out of me when it happens as well. That's why I was just curious. Like I said, sometimes you can take advantage of it, and other times it's just like, ugh, really? I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, that's the thing, is like sometimes my daily reset is like perfect, right? Like, okay, it happens like right before I log in, or like right after I'm like on the computer. So that way I can like get on the computer, I can like, get off temporarily so I can like prep for you know, the reset, so I can like deal with my crystal spawn resets or what, you know what I mean? I can prep for the daily reset, and it's kind of nice. And then other times it's like, well, now it's in the middle of time when I'm sleeping. There's nothing I can fucking do about that. So I can't like do anything about it. So you can use it to your advantage by like pushing your daily reset to a specific time that works for you, but then you just mess it up again, right? Like right after. It's really fucking annoying. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I remember I had a shift. Oh, so my boss kind of cucked me, right? So I worked 5 days a week, but I didn't have like a set days that I worked or times. So sometimes I worked mornings, sometimes I worked nights, and he kind of cucked me, bro. It like he put my 5 work days back to back. So I worked 5 days, and then I worked another 5 days for the next week. And then he would alternate my mornings and days. So I would go from working, like 2 p.m. to like 10 p.m. And then I had to be back into work at 6 a.m. Bro, it was obnoxious. And I did this for 10 days. I was pissed. And then on top of this, I was going to school, right? So I worked at high school. So obviously during the week, I couldn't do the morning shift, but I'd come in for the afternoon shift. And then, I'd stay, and it was ridiculous, bro. I was pissed. Yeah, needless to say, I think on my 10th day, I called in sick. I said, bro, I no way I'm coming into work today. I'm way too fucking tired. Between, like I said, between going to high school, being up, and high school started at 7 a.m. I had to be up at like 6:30 to get to school. And then, getting home at like 11, 12 o'clock at night, like, Monday through Friday. And then Saturdays and Sundays, he's like, okay, you gotta get up, and you gotta work a night shift, and you gotta work a day shift. And I'm just like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Are you trying to fucking kill me right now? Like, I understand, like, you need me to fill in for people, or other people have things going on or whatever, but don't fuck me over. Like, I'm willing to work with you. I'm willing to help out where I can, but I need some leeway, you can't just beat me until I fucking, I submit. Like, that's not how this works. Did I get what I wanted? Okay, so we got the fish we wanted. Hell yeah. All right. So one is done. All right. So let's go and do that. I wonder if that was the actual fishing quest that we, like, part of the fishing quest that we never finished. Let me catch up with what mate was saying. You took a nap. Okay, so that's good. I'm glad you at least got a nap in, so you get a little bit of recharge. Yeah, you got that pristine. That's huge. I haven't had a pristine in fucking ever. I remember people were saying they were broken for a while there. I don't know if what was actually broken with them, because I know I was actually obtaining pristines, but people were like, oh, they're broken. And I'm like, well, if they're broken, then how did I actually obtain a handful of them? Like, I never really understood the thought process behind that. But anyway, so I think I only have like 5, maybe. I'm lucky. I don't have very many at all. And isn't it okay? So from my understanding, you only have a chance at a pristine when you obtain a specific item. So there's a specific type of item that you obtain. Was it like a charm, I think? And on chance of obtaining a charm, it has a chance to turn into a pristine. And then now with the new edition, on obtaining a pristine, you have a chance for it to turn into something different. I don't know what it turns into, but that's my understanding of how the pristines work. It's very, very generic, very missing lots of holes, but that's kind of the gist of what I get. Yeah, it's something like that, where I want to say it's charms specifically. So you typically, in order to farm pristines, from my understanding, is you want to go to a place that has a handful of charms as drops, and then you just want to farm that zone, because every time you get a charm, you have a chance for it to be a pristine. And then the new thing, which I don't remember what the new thing is from the upgraded thing, each pristine has a chance to turn into the new thing, whatever. The log is on the first. Oh, wait, what? Are you talking about the pristine log you got specifically? So, okay, so that's not what I'm saying, mate. So what I'm saying is, when you are on a floor, I don't know which ones of these are charms. Let's just say the belt is a charm. It might be, I don't know. whichever one is categorized as a charm. When you obtain the belt, aka the charm, no matter what floor you're on, if you obtain a charm, when you obtain that charm, you know, there is a percentage chance that that charm turns into a random pristine charm. Doesn't turn into the same one you obtained, but it turns into a random pristine charm. But it's like a small percentage chance. It's like 1%, 2% chance to turn into a pristine charm of a random one. And then, if it turns into a pristine charm, it has a small chance to turn into whatever the next version thing is. And I don't remember what that is. I don't know if it's one of these. Or if it's something else. There's something else it can turn into. I don't remember what that is. I just remember hearing about it when I was listening to a stream. Yeah. So it's not, you can't farm specific charms, but you can farm charms in general, right? Because when a charm does proc, like the pristine charms proc, it's a random pristine charm every time, but you have to obtain a charm to have a chance for a pristine charm to spawn. Okay, so anything that's not a nunchuck or a whatever this thing is, right? The little stabby stab thing. Yeah, kunai or whatever, right? So everything else is a charm. Okay. So that's what I was curious on. So even the gloves are a charm? 'Cause I feel like this one says charms and this one is gloves. So I'm assuming if it's not one of these three, it's a charm. Right? So if it's not one of these three, it's a charm. Everything else is a charm. Okay. That makes sense. So that's what I was saying. So you probably want to go somewhere that doesn't have, because this one has two, right? So this is a bad one to farm because you're either going to run into a hat, which doesn't help you, I don't think, unless hats count. I don't know. But you have gloves and nunchucks. Probably pretty bad. This one has just a kunai. Not too bad, right? Nunchucks, fine. But it also has the mastery things. So the mastery things take up another slot. So it's just like trying to find something that suits the correct criteria. Like, because this one has, you know, the nunchucks and this, but it has, this one has this and this, and this one has this and this. It's just, you want to find something that has the best chances of giving you charms. So something like this probably wouldn't be too bad because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know if this one counts. We'll just say it does. That's 5 chances, like 5 out of 7. That's on count. Okay, yeah. So, but still, 4 out of 6 or 4 out of 7 isn't bad compared to like this one's 2 out of 5, right? This one's what, 3 out of 6. So this is a 50% chance to find a charm, and then a small chance on a charm obtained. Be a, you know. So that's kind of like the way I look at it. Is if I want to farm pristines, I want to find something that has the highest percentage chance of getting charms, to then have a higher percentage chance of getting them pristine. But as you can tell, I haven't done that yet. This is how many pristines I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not doing bad, but I haven't actually tried to farm pristines yet. Those are just the ones I organically just obtained. But we're about to break this one and move to the next floor, which I'm pretty stoked about. Well, that just happened. that just happened. Super random, but okay. We'll take it. Nice, you're almost there, mate. That's huge. What does that one give us? Oh, we already had that one, didn't we? 100% luck. Sucks I already had it. But yeah, like that's the way I understand how pristine charms work, and supposedly they were broken at some point. And I don't know what was specifically broken with them, but people were saying that, oh, they weren't working before and you weren't able to get them or something, and I'm just like, huh? But I obtained a few. So if they weren't working, then how did I obtain them? And if they weren't working, then how did everybody get all of them, right? Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly what was broken with it. I just know that a lot of people had all of them. Some people were getting them. So if people were getting them, then I don't know what was actually broken with it. Interesting. That's weird. Okay. So if you didn't get them while leveling, like before you got to like a decent level, then you just basically weren't able to obtain them, or it was such a like low chance that you basically couldn't get them. Like theoretically you could, but it was just like it was worse than snail odds. Wait, you're 2 floors from M3, mate? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, that sucks. Like I said, I don't know much about it. I don't care all that much about it. I know everybody else does more of the testing and try hard shit than I do, so it is what it is. I just have fun playing, honestly. It's broken, it's broken. I eventually get it, I eventually get it. Alright, so I think we're good for a hot minute here. Let us reclaim my Buddha. Oh man. I was tempted to spend a little bit of my meat to increase my slices per hour, but I just can't be bothered to fuck with it. I just can't. Like, I don't care if I'm behind everybody else. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh man. All right, so I think I really need to get 3 more pristine prisms or whatever, because I need to diamond chef.
Would you like a cup of water?
I need a pristine diamond chef
Right now.
really bad. Like I want to do something else with it, but I really need to, like, with how much I have to go with cooking, I need to pristine this. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Post in Discord now? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I really need to pristine that. Alright, Tover, I didn't even get 2 million kills from while I was sleeping here. While I was activating here last night. I didn't even get 2 mil, bro. Alright, let's hit this. Alright, so I'll check that in just a second, Tover. I need to check something. Alright, okay, I can't check that one. What is a good composition? Okay, so I had to play Winds of Autumn. That's pretty easy to do. And then we have... Where is... This is Cutlass Key. This is also Cutlass Key. These are Cutlass Key's quests. So, like I was saying before, I don't think I'm going to quest today, but I will play the song fast. Winds of Autumn. We'll do it real quick. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of professions today. I think today is gonna be just a profession day, just so I can like chill out and do something I enjoy. Since most quests are kind of done for me, the only thing I have is dungeon quests or elites, pretty much. And one of them is like a main story quest to do a dungeon, so I really hate the music. It's cool that it's like rock band style, but I really hate this like style of mini games because I'm really bad at them. It gives me a little bit of vertigo, a little bit of motion sickness. Approach the Magista. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know where that is, but maybe it's here. M4, hell yeah, that's huge. All right, let's see what Topher was posted. Oh my god, you guys are just fucking blowing up my shit. 2.53 times. That's insane. Oh, congrats on beating that A-bomb, mate. That's huge. I'm so jealous of you guys actually hitting animable spelunking things. Like things that require spelunking materials. I'm so jealous. Prisma Petal. Not farm. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, is this from the exotic farm thing? So this gave you 19 to this? That's pretty insane. That's actually insane. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 105, but almost 0.2 times is insane. Because, I mean, yeah, but it adds up with everything else, right? Being a 2 times already and then getting to 2.5 with this added 19 is actually kind of... I mean, granted, it took a ton of stuff, whatever it took. Well, you haven't hit a breakpoint yet. That's why, yeah. Wait, this didn't change when this went up? Oh, yeah, I just see it. Wait, what? Is it broken? Wait, what? Well, I mean, I'm confused. Because it should have went up by 0.19. Huh? Like, I understand mate saying it scales badly, because it does, right? 105 levels for 0.19 is, like, weird, right? But shouldn't it have gone up by 0.19? Yeah, I understand it doesn't scale good, but you're still missing, like, it's supposed to add 0.19%. And percent is equal to a multiplier. Like, from my understanding, right? That should go up. Even if it only goes up by, like, 0.01%, it should go up. That's weird. I don't know. Like, either A, it's not working as intended, or B, the way he has it set up is you have to actually hit plus 1.00 to get this to change by 0.01. And if that's the case, that's just fucking dumb. Because increasing it by 1% shouldn't be, like, I mean, that makes kind of sense. Because if you turn this into a percent, this should be 253%. And this being 0.%, I can see, okay, I could see why it doesn't increase. Because if you turn this into a multiplier, this percent would have to move, right? Or this decimal would have to move, right? So if you move this one to be a percent, you gotta move it, right? So it's 253%, 0.19. That's dumb. That I was doing the math backwards originally, but yeah, that's not worth it. Not worth it. 105 levels cost you all those materials, and you didn't even get 0.01 multiplier. I thought it was going to give you 0.19, and I would have been like, damn, that's actually insane. But no, that's fucking horrendous. That's absolutely dreadful. And I mean, and I kind of get it to scale poorly, but I agree with what Topher said. There should be a soft cap where, kind of like alchemy, once you get to like 100 or 200%, like it scales so dreadfully past that point, it basically does nothing. That's kind of how I feel like it should have been, because that's how most things are in the game. The first 50 to 100 levels do pretty well, and then everything past that is just like useless. Donut A-bomb, let's go. Huge frog, huge frog. Yeah, I need to work on my Windwalker eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so 11, like, so basically, I mean, once again, if you look at that, that's almost 0.12, almost 0.12. So you get 0.12 more tachyons. That's not bad for 80 levels, but still not very much. It's very little. Yeah, I don't even know if that's worth even investing to, because I mean, like I said, I understand it's scaling poorly because the fact that there are people like the high level players can get so many crops in such a short period of time, especially with instant grows and stuff, that they can dump trillions upon trillions upon like E36s and stuff like that, stacks upon stacks of resources into them and level them quite a bit. Like, you know, they can just pump it and pump it and pump it and just keep pumping it as much as they want every time it pops up. It makes sense to have it badly scaled, but I agree with what you said, is that like it's the first, I don't know, 50 to 100 levels should give majority of the upgrade, and then anything past that point for like minuscule amounts of increasements, just like, you know, alchemy bubbles going from like 1,000 to 200,000 for like a 0.1 increase, you know what I'm saying, something like that. That makes more sense. But that's, yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, look at this, Dover. Look how many kills I've gotten since yesterday when you got off. Look at this. I haven't even finished 2 million kills, dude. Not even 2 million kills. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't change my cards, right? So I have AFK cards on. So, I mean, if fighting a... I mean, it has total damage. It has multi kill per tier and stuff. But, like, I should have been on this one, probably, for more damage. More damage means I would kill him slightly faster. I think I almost doubled my damage just now. So, I mean, that could help, right? Like, changing my card instead of AFK fight gains, maybe go for like, I don't know, 18% more damage over here. You know, like, yeah, I should. Okay, can we just do that really quick? Hold on. What do I need? Because I think I have magma, right? Can we upgrade it to Kruk? I think 3 mil slices. Let's look. Oh. Yeah, if we can do that, I'll just do that really quick. There's 3 mil slices. And then it was just the Kruk. I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, Kruk teeth. Then we'll pull out the weapon. I don't remember the numbers, so we're just gonna pull them out. I love the fact that I can just crack like this. This is so good. All right, can we make this one though? Before we do that, do I have? Okay, I have that. I don't think we have the bamboo. I think we should just go and grab the bamboo really quick. We might have the lady. I think we have the ladybugs. I don't think we don't have the bamboo though. I'm pretty sure we don't have bamboo. Yeah, we don't have the bamboo. So maybe we'll go and grab that really quick. Because we have the ladybugs. We just need the bamboo. And I don't think I have that one printed. Double check. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Let's just... Okay. Alright, so we'll just wait a minute. I don't know when that's going to happen, but we'll just put this on. Go back to combat. And then we'll monitor for that to come in. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Well, I didn't want to check my AFK gains, but it's... Cause problem with my AFK games is I like to wait until it's 22 hours typically. But we might not have to. 21 hours because I wanted to reset my log. You don't know. Yeah, that's why I split my my prints up between my two guys a little bit. So if you see like this, like I didn't even print all of them. I printed most of them on this guy, and this guy I didn't even finish printing because I just didn't care. I just grabbed the ones I was missing, right? So like this guy here, he didn't print this like these three, so I printed these three on him, and then I just printed an extra print of each one of these and said fuck it. I just left it. I didn't care. That's kind of like what I did with some of the other stuff. Like my fishing, like same thing. I printed some of like I double printed a few things, but I just printed the ones that I was missing. I just didn't really give a shit. I don't know why I'm missing one here. I don't know why that. Wait, why are these changing? Did you see? Wait, what? Anybody? Why are these? Huh? That's weird. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I'm not that worried about it. We can wait. We'll wait for this to print, and then we can make the next one. I think our damage went up significantly though. I mean, we're still hitting 2,000 crits. So before, I think we were critting a little over 1,000. So that was like 1,500, I think. Now we're critting like 2,000, like 2,200, 2,400. So it went up a bit. It should help, but like you said, like upgrading to the next weapon, this would definitely help. And I think I have enough for this as well. We might be able to go all the way up. But I think what we're going to do is I want to finish this set. I have 2 pieces of Marby on one character. I can grab them and move them to this guy. And then I can make the last 2 pieces, I think. Obviously, I need this from the print. And then I don't think I have enough of these. We might after... Actually, we might, because we just finished wowing it. Let's double check. We might have enough for that now. Yeah, we have enough. So we can craft that on the other character and then move the full set over. So that'll give us the 4-piece set, the weapon, and then we just got to make the 4 tools. I don't know who's going to wear the 4 tools. Because what levels do those tools take? This takes 80 mining, 75, 75, and 80. Yeah, I don't have the chopping or the fishing. I mean, I could go level those really quick as well. Yeah, so what I'm thinking though is I think I might do it on my V-Man instead, because my V-Man is leveled like most of his stuff. He's just easier, but the problem is he can't wear the weapon. Right, like that's the problem with him. Skills? Yeah. All right, so let's take a quick gander. I was doing most of it, I think, on this guy, but he doesn't have the skills either. No, it wasn't him. It was the Windwalker. The Windwalker, he has... Yeah, so I have to just level up his mining, or his wood chopping and his mining a little bit, it looks like. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do, like, because since it needs the weapon, I'm not gonna do the V-Man for sure. I was just saying, like, the V-Man has the levels, right? For sure. Show me his what? Whose stats? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, so maybe we go and level up these really quick. Because I have this, just chopping. Should I do chopping in the hole? Or should I just go to World 6, or actually World 7 maybe, because World 7 has the, oh, show DK sets. Yeah, I was saying, would World 7 be bad? Oh, okay. I need the materials from World 7, that's what I was asking. Alright, so what stats did you want to see? Specifically? Like the player stats? Like player info stats? Okay. Yeah, let's just go check it out really quick. I mean, I don't mind checking it out really quick. I want to go back to, obviously, New World, but, because I need, where is the tree? Is it seaweed logs, right? Damn it! No! Alright, so not too bad. Well, I mean, I did put a bunch of levels into, like, Hocus Chopus. Right? Obviously, I've, been putting points into this as well. And just, I haven't put a lot of effort into this one, but I have, I've leveled this up quite a lot as well. So I have some efficiency, but it's fine. I think my V-man's like level 100. I'm just gonna go like to 90 because I don't remember. I think it was like 80. And then so we got this one, we got this one, we need fishing. Now, for fishing, do I just go to the island? Or do I go to Equinox? I'll go to Equinox. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. I just like one way. It honestly doesn't matter which one I go to. I just was curious on. I don't want to have to go to both. I just kind of curious which one would probably give us more. I don't really care that much. Like 40. I'm literally shooting for, what was it, 75? I think. I think it was 75. Yeah, as long as I hit 75, I don't care. It doesn't take that long. I mean, I'm already at 51, 53. I'm just trying to think because I don't even think I have a fishing pole on, if I'm being honest. I have a bronze fishing rod. So let's fix this really quick. Let's fix this. Hold on. Let's fix it really quick. All right. Put this away. Let's craft. Wait, can we just make a dreadleo? Oh, I can't wear it yet. Okay, I can wear this one, so I can go all the way up to Starfire. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know how to go forward. How do you go forward? Can you not go forward? Oh. Wait, why can't I make this one? Yeah. Huh? Did I have the salt? Bro, don't tell me I don't have the salt. I think I had the owls. I don't think I had the salt. Oh, I am missing one owl. Bro, suck it. On the upside though. On the upside. We can use the one we have. Temporarily. Go back to fishing. And we do have This one. So this is the one we have in there. It just, we can actually just wear it now. Why don't we just put this one? Wait, what? Hold on. Where is it? I think the next one was 60, right? Dreadleo was 60? Yeah. Once we hit 60, we'll take it off. We'll craft the Dreadleo. Letter Pig Hermit? Wait, what? What are you talking about? That away, and then we will grab that one. And this one is 70. Okay, forgot what I was doing. We had to pick out the. Alright. Back to this. Alright, so we gotta go to 75 now. So let's suck at fishing. Oh, I saw this. Like, hey, let's go for it. Let's not talk about that. Okay. I know what you're talking about, Coper. I'm not gonna do it. Yes, it gives me fishing speed. I just don't care. Like, it's somewhere in here. I have some. I mean, here. I just don't care enough. Like, I just don't care. I need to make a bunch anyway, so I can green stack it at some point. So I mean, I can print this. It's just these. Is there any good way to get these other than just grinding mobs? That's what I thought. Okay. I didn't know there was like a, I mean, you can buy a small amount, I think, but yeah, having to fuck green stack like the foods is kind of annoying. It's there's a difference between being lazy, which I am, and just not giving a fuck, right? Like, I would rather just stick them here and just minimize my game and come back to it tomorrow and be like, oh, I'm over leveled. I wasted a lot of time. Than to go and get my food and sit here and watch this guy for 2 minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't care enough. That's the problem. Like, I like playing the game. I like getting the incremental gains, but I'd rather do something else. I'd rather literally open the game and spend 30 minutes claiming all my daily stuff and minimize the fucking game until the next day than sitting here staring at this motherfucker fish. Because honestly, I was just going to move it to the other screen and just come back to it when I remembered. You don't have to, but I'm just thinking, like, of the easy things to green stacking things that you know you're going to use eventually, like the fishing food, right? The ice bites, right? Those types of things, maybe even the logs, is fine because you're going to use them every time you do prints. The same thing with bullets and stuff. Like, it's just easy green stacks. Same thing when it comes to like peanuts. Because, you know, obviously it just takes hot dogs and stuff, and then golden peanuts from there because you need to do it eventually anyway. It's just, I feel like those things are very easy to do once you have enough drop rate and multi-kill and stuff. It's not that big of a deal to just do. But like you said, you don't technically need to. The problem I'm running into is I've green stacked almost everything that I have available to me. Like, easy stuff. Like, obviously I can green stack gold and platinum bars, right? I could probably do lustrous. I wouldn't so worry about the top 4 because those ones take quite a while. I don't even know if this ore can be turned into a bar or not. I haven't looked. But like when then it comes to like logs are all done except for like the last couple. I can do the leaves. That's going to take a bit, but you know, leaves are definitely doable. Fish are pretty much done. Catching's pretty much done. I have a handful here from trapping, which I will start doing tomorrow, because I'll have turtles done tomorrow. And then obviously these are green stacked for now. I green stack a couple more. Green stacking the salts is doable, can be a little annoying. And then these things, a lot of these are already green stacked. It's just most, and then all my mob mats are green stacked up to World 7. So it's just like, I don't know what more to spend time green stacking other than foods and quest items, right? Those are the only things that I can think of. Because there's no way I'm green stacking upgrade stones. There's no way I'm green stacking any of these miscellaneous items, right? Statues I could technically green stack, but like, why would I do that when I need to use them anyway? So it's just like, when it comes to like items, I have a few quest items I can green stack, and then foods. That's kind of like where I'm stuck. Panda salt? Wait, what? Panda salts? What are we talking about? What are panda salts? I'm so confused. Sorry. Alright. Alright, one more level, guys. One more level. I'm gonna put this away. We'll put these away. And then we're just gonna make these items really quick. I think I'm just gonna upgrade his gear to Marby gear instead of... You green stacked the World 1 ones? Let's go! Oh, and one of the World 2 ones. I like that. So that's, I'm kind of working towards that, Topher. But like I said, like the rest of them though, like they're not gonna happen, right? The reds and the browns are doable. Right? Those ones are definitely doable. But I feel like yellows, greens, you know, like the World 3 and on. I feel like World 3 and on aren't really reliable stacking. Oh, the Peck. I got you. 2 types salts. Yeah, I have that one. I just haven't got around to dealing with it. Okay, so we are officially done with this. Let us take off this tool. Take off this tool and this tool. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I completely forgot what we were doing. Okay, yeah. I need to upgrade these. And this. Okay, let's just dump the... Okay, so I don't think I need to dump them into storage yet. Let's see what we gotta do first. Okay, so we need to upgrade... Sorry, I have like 100 things on my mind. Okay, so let's do the pickaxe really quick. All right, so pickaxe. Okay. We have this. So let's put this away and make that into... Okay, then pull out the Marby bars. Where did that thing go? Shit. Well, shit. Where'd it go? Oh, let's also, hold on, before we forget, put that back because that's where it got stuck. All right. Let's craft this. Okay, so pickaxe is done. Is the fishing pole done? Okay, no, we need 2 million of those. Got 2 million of those fish. Oh my god, okay. On. We gotta make a bigger pouch. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's craft. Okay, so we got 2 of them done. Now we need the hatchet. We have an iron hatchet. Okay. Drop it in the stash. And then, alright, so there's the gold. There's the platinum. Cynthia. Void. There's our fire. Beryllium. And then pull that out. It was 3 million of those logs as well, right? Okay. Okay. And then wait, oh, Willow. I grabbed the wrong one. Cool. Okay. There is 3 tools. Equip these really quick. What are we missing? Catching. Okay. So I think there's actually one in there already. I don't remember which one. Okay. Yeah, there's a lesser snip. Okay, so we'll craft that up. Star. Redleo. And then 2 million of things. These ones, right? And then we needed shit. Where'd he go? Should be around here somewhere. Alright. Good. Alright, so we got our 4 tools on. And now we just need to make the weapon. Do we have the bamboo yet? I don't think so. Bamboo's not in yet. Okay, so we can't make the weapon yet. What about the armor? Alright, so we gotta upgrade to Kruk first. Or Magma first. Okay, and then we go to Kruk. And then make these. Okay, so this is where we start off making this. Okay. So let's pull up 5 million droplets. Okay. And then we needed, what was the item specifically? It was the pants, right? Let's pull up the boots. And we'll pull up this. And where's the last? Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay. There's that. All right, so let's equip both of these. Put that on since we're waiting on the item, and then we will craft pants, and then the boots need the bamboo as well. All right, so put this on for now. Put this on for now. What do we need for? Okay, so we'll keep the Marby bars on us. Pull that out. All right, so we just need logs, and then ladybugs. Okay, so can you guys remind me in like I don't know, like 30 minutes, like 12:30. Come back and check. It should be done soon. I just don't know exactly when. It's probably going to be done in like 10 minutes, but I mean, I could look at toolbox, but I'm not that worried about it. Okay. All right. So that'll give us that full set. That'll also give us our armoring bonus that we were looking for. At least one character is juiced with gear, right? There's a pet trade? Wait, what pet? I still inside. I didn't see the pet trade. My bad. We'll do it when we get back.
Listen, motherfucker, listen. Listen.
That's a motherfucker. I didn't see it. When did you tell me? Oh. Okay, I didn't see that message. I 100% didn't see your message because I was really focused on crafting my gear. Because if I don't focus, Topher, you know me. I will completely ignore to do it. I will forget. And I'll just say, fuck it, I'll do it later. If I don't just sit down and focus when I'm in the mood to do it, I just won't do it. I was finally in the mood to finally do it.
The usual crowd wasn't here to enjoy that. I hope you can.
So I tunnel focused and I just, you know, yeah. When you remind me to go and check to craft a couple pieces, I'll go once again. Remind me in the same sentence, not in two sentences, in one sentence. Remind me to go and check my trade and make my gear.
Did they like it? Did their eyes shine? Perhaps shed a tear?
Yeah, I need to read your dad joke. I saw it as I was getting back into the game. But what was it? Work. What do you give the best dentist of the year? A little plaque. Okay, I like that. A little plaque. That's good. That's good. I like that one. That one's right there on the money. Just dumb enough to be funny, but not overly dumb to where it's like, wow, that was fucking dumb. I like it. Wait, I didn't hear the bonk sound. Did you guys hear the bonk sound? Am I just crazy and I tuned it out? You guys did hear it? Okay. Can you play it again? I don't remember hearing it. It could have blended in with the game sound. I don't know. I heard the listen one. I remember hearing that one. I don't remember hearing the bonk. I might have actually heard it. I don't know. I probably just tuned it out. I mean, I could try to turn it up. That's why I want to hear it. See what it sounds like for me. Because it could be quiet to you guys because I have like desktop audio turned way the hell down. So. I mean, it's actually turned. It's maxed. But everything on my computer is turned down, if that makes sense. Like I have it, I don't know. I have like 7 different volume controls. So it's a little obnoxious. Alright. That person. Alright. So yeah, we the two. Okay, I did hear it. Okay. Okay, I did hear it. I tune it out. Okay, that's 100% what happened. I literally heard it and just like completely tuned it out. It is a little quiet. Let me see if I can go turn it up a bit. Let's see. Alerts. Shipping codes. Gotta remember where I put it. That's the problem. Alright. So this one. Alright, it is maxed volume. Oh wait, hold on. That better? Okay. All right. If one of you can play it one more. That was a random. I think I had a bad dream. I don't know. Can. Has he randomly barked? I think he's sleeping. Oh, I'm gonna let this dog out really. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, he just randomly started barking. I don't know if he heard something or if he had to go to the bathroom, so I just let him out. Yeah, you heard that bark, man? That came out of nowhere. It kind of freaked me out. I was not expecting that. Yeah, now he's barking again. It's like he thinks now he can get out if he barks. It's just the problem is like if I didn't let him out and he was barking because he had to pee, I didn't want him to pee in his cage. Now he has to understand that he doesn't just bark to get out. Ads, oh no! Alright, so what did we lose? You know, nothing I really care about. I mean, increased chance of catching a large fish during the daytime is kind of nice. Medium increased chance of catching better fish during the daytime. Once again, also kind of nice. Line strength in freshwater, kind of nice. Alright. Was it? Jesus fucking Christ, Jidor.
No ads for me, Ty.
Hell yeah, Jidor. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You might have to refresh, but I appreciate it. Unnecessary, but I mean, if you don't want ads, hey, more power to you. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Hit me with that prime. Yeah, I know it's a tested again. I just wasn't expecting it. Is it louder for you guys? Because it sounded the same in my headset, even though when I tested on the website, it was louder. When I did my manual test, it might not have saved, though. It might have to wait until next stream for it to take effect. I don't know. So if it wasn't loud enough for you guys, we'll try it again next stream. What would we get? Fishing pole durability, kind of whatever. Increased chance to catch better fish during daytime, which is equal to the other ones. We didn't lose that. We got line strength in freshwater, which is better than the one we had before. It's 20%, so that's an upgrade. And then we got lucky night. Better fish at night. And then line strength in saltwater. Okay, so I think this one's overall better because we get line strength in both. And we get chance for better fish in both. Obviously, the sturdy just doesn't. We don't really care too much about, but everything else is better. All right. All right, we gotta speak to another dude somewhere. over here. But Gidor, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, thank you for the prime. I know I personally don't, you know, care if you guys sub or not. I prefer you guys not to, but it was your prime, so I'm not gonna harp on it. But I know you don't want to see ads, so I mean, personal preference at that point. I get it. You don't want to see ads, so use your prime. I'm okay with that. Thank you for the support. But I hope all is going well with you, man. I know it's been a while since we talked. I mean, I remember when we were talking a lot more when you had more free time. We were talking about, you trying to get into a better, like, healthy habit of, like, working out a little bit more, eating a little bit healthier, trying to get in a little bit more shape. Hopefully that's been going well for you, And hopefully work's going well. If you could, 130, I don't have no money on old school. Honestly, let me log in. I think I have maybe 20 mil max on old school. I know you're joking, but I'm kind of curious.
Nothing from Lord Shen could possibly change my mind.
I'm honestly just curious at this point. I haven't played old school in so long. I hardly ever play it. I'm kind of curious. 130 mil is your current goal? Why is that? Are you trying to buy a bond or something? A Bofa? Wait, what's a Bofa? Bofa dim nuts? Bofa D's nuts? Wait, are you trying to hit me with a D's nuts joke? Oh, okay. Thought you were trying to hit me with a D's nuts joke. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I got 5 mil. And I've mostly been using it to flip stuff. I'm not kidding you, Topher. I saw Bofa and I was like, it's gonna be a dick joke. It's 100% gonna be a dick joke. Yeah, I 1000% thought it was gonna be a dick joke. My goal was getting a Bofa. Bofa these nuts. I was just like, oh my god, bro. I walked right into it. I knew it was gonna happen and I did it anyway. That was funny though. It's funny. Let's see here. I'm not low key, guys. I would 100% be down to play old school RuneScape with you guys in general off stream, because the problem I have with old school is it's so much slower and I don't enjoy the combat as much. But I would be down to do combat as a group. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been trying to like flip feathers and stuff, like buy them for like almost nothing and turn around and sell them, but they're very hit or miss. So yeah, I don't really have anything. I do like that they kind of implemented, like, built into the game without having to run RuneLight, the GP on the ground and stuff, because that didn't used to be a thing, right? Like the highlights of the names and the GP was never a thing. But with RuneLight being so popular, I like how RuneScape actually implemented it. Kind of cool. Yeah, I could do the new sailing content. The thing is, like, when my account got hacked fucking like 15 years ago or whatever it was, somebody made an account on old school, brand new character on old school for me, and all they did was thieving. That's why I have 54 thieving. And I logged in and I had a bunch of nature runes and stuff because they were doing like safe cracking or something. And I took my account back and I just had nature runes that I sold just to get me started. So I was like, fuck it, let's level up. So I got like 60, 40, 40, I was trying to do some like range as well. I was like, oh, fuck that shit. And then I was like, you know what? So my goal ended up being, because the problem I really had with old school, and I still do, is how little amount of teleportations there are in the game without using spells or items. So I was like, fuck it. How about we work on construction? So my goal was I wanted to make an ornate jewelry box for my house. Obviously, if you look, my construction level, wherever the fuck it is level 1. But what I was doing is, right now I'm making money, right? I was smelting stuff down to brass molds and stuff to like turn around and sell them, make some money, because it was an okay money making. That's why I was like doing it right now. Because if you look, I have all the oak logs I need, and I have all the planks I need to push me to, I think it's mahogany. And then I needed to go and farm the mahogany up. I had a list, right? I had a threshold where I needed X amount of oak logs to push me to mahogany, so then I could just farm mahogany all the way up to the ornate jewelry box. And it was a lot of work, but I needed the gold to be able to convert these over into planks, and that was the crux of where I was stuck. And then I just got bored because my goal was to get the ornate jewelry box. But yeah, I only have 5 mil, so I can't really help you. So yeah, and that's been my goal, is I want the ornate jewelry box. Now there's a way to craft it before the current level, so you can save some money. So basically it takes, you need like, I think it's a crystal tool and like a pie or something, and you can actually do it at a lower level. It's like 2 or 3 levels lower than what you need to actually craft it. You could do it, and that's what I was shooting for. Shooting for that level, but then I would have to spend the time to get the crystal saw, and I'd have to get the pie, and then I'd have to temporary level boost to be able to craft it. It's a little bit extra steps, but it saves me a lot of farming of mahogany and a lot of currency because I don't have to convert all those over to planks. So I was gonna do that. I mean, I'm always a member, Jidar. I have permanent membership basically. I pay for the yearly membership for it every year. Yeah, I've always been a member. I've been a member for, I just got my 11-year crown, I think. Because the new crab came out after I stopped grinding. That's why. I was farming the other crabs on the newish island. I don't remember what you call it. It's over like one of the other, because I already have other games running. So I have Eidolon running, right? I have Idle Skilling running. Because once Idle Skilling is done, I'll have more free time. I'm doing that for Mate. I also have this running in the background. And then I have I'm streaming, and I have like 3 or 4 or 5 different windows open. I try not to, because my computer froze and crashed the other night while we were playing. So just try not to cuck it too hard. Yeah, it's just a lot. Like look at this. All right, so I got New World. This is just what's currently running, right? I got OBS, I got Spotify, Raid, I got my my Edge and my Google Chrome, because I have to monitor both streams. Got Eidolon, Idle Skilling, Discord, and just a bunch of miscellaneous just shit just running in the background. So I don't have a problem with playing Eidolon RuneScape in the background, but I have 3 computer screens right now, and they're full. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, this is everything that's open. I don't have even a square inch of open space on my computer to be able to even have RuneScape open and remember it's there, to be able to click buttons every 15 minutes, right? Even though it's like pure AFK, right? Like, I literally click one button and I can come back 15 minutes later and click it again, basically. It's not hard. Obviously I got to figure out where the crab went or whatever, but it's not very hard. Like you said, it's super simple, super AFK. I don't have to put a lot of effort into it, and I can easily get to level 99. It's just, I need the free space, right? You know, I can see it's like one of those, when you finally quit doing something, you're like, while you're doing it, you're like, oh, I couldn't see myself not playing this. I having so much fun. But once you quit it, you're like, oh my god, it is so much better now that I'm not playing it. It's kind of like social media, right? People are so addicted to social media. They love it so much, and they could never see themselves without being on social media. But I'm going to tell you right now, the second you finally get over the urge to want to check, like, you know what I mean? Like, after like the 30-day mark, when you break the habit of the cycle of the bullshit of social media, once you get past that, like, oh my god, I'm jonesing for it, I'm addicted. Once you get past that, not being on social media is such a blessing. You aren't hit with all this dumbfounded fucking stupidity on every day, every second of every day, listening to how stupid people are, seeing all the stupidity, all the stupid people, all the stupid answers, people, all these entitled people, you know, trying to voice their opinion, thinking that their opinion is the only one that matters. Like, getting away from the drama, getting away from the bullshit and just the stupidity is so nice. There's a saying that one of my gunnies said in the military, and it still holds true to this day, is he had a sign in his office, and it literally said, "Ignorance is bliss," and I 100% agree. Yes, being ignorant to things can suck, like, you know, not being able to keep up with like relevant news stuff around the world, you know, wars and things like that. Like, that kind of is, you know, it kind of sucks, but I mean, obviously, like, limit your interaction with that kind of stuff and it's not too bad. Yes, that can be a detriment, but at the same time, like, good with the bad, right? If you don't know something exists, if you don't know something's going on, or is it gonna bother you, right? If you don't know that Kim Kardashian just made $300 million for spreading her legs on the internet, like, does it, if you don't even know it exists, is it gonna piss you off? Probably not, right? If you don't know that something is happening, is it going to piss you off? Is it going to put you in a bad mood? Is it going to stress you out? Probably not, because guess what? You don't even know about it. The second you know about it, the second someone brings it up, and then you look into it, then you get pissed. Then you start getting frustrated. Then you start getting, you know, stressed out. You get you get away from it. You don't know what happens. You're so much happier because you put your head in the sand and you just don't care anymore. And don't get me wrong, it has its negatives, downsides, right? Like, if you don't know something's happening, you don't know how to help prevent it from happening to you, or you don't know how to protect yourself from it, or whatever. That is the case. That is definitely a downside to it. But I'll take the happiness and the lack of stress and everything, like the positives from being off of social media compared to the negatives every day. But I will definitely say, I think Eidolon is in that same boat. Like, I don't play it all that much. Like, I know you work a lot and you don't hang out all too often because you got work stuff to do, compared to what it used to be. But I don't play Eidolon all that much. I basically leave that shit idling in the background for about 24 to 48 hours, and then I check it like once a day, once every other day. I don't check it all that much. I don't do a whole lot with it. It just runs in the background. We talk about it on and off every once in a while. But it's not like I said, we don't do a whole lot with it. So, and yeah, that is true too. The whole money aspect. Some people definitely spend way too much money on it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, at 205, I could finally mine the highest ore, which is one goal. Right now, there is a 2x EXP going on for professions. For not all of them, but for most of them. So I'm going to take today off of doing the quest for the last zone we have, and I'm going to actually put effort into leveling up my professions to the point where I can actually do the highest tier material, which is level 205, for all of them. So while I am doing quests, or while I am doing chest runs or whatever, I can actually take advantage of the materials that we're running into. But we're also going to do our best to level up stone cutting some more, because stone cutting is the one thing that's like really cucking us. So it's a lot of trees. I mean, the trees aren't too bad. If I'm being honest, trees aren't all too bad, because at the end of the day, like, there's a lot of them. Right. And like, what are we at right now? Logging is 85. There's not, I mean, once we get to, I think it's 100, we could do weird wood, and that's gonna give us way more, right? I know I'd have to Google it again, but there's a handful of locations where we can go and farm like a good amount of weird wood. Okay, let's dump the excess here. Let's go to bright wood. Up off the excess here. Here. Weavers. Yeah, I just gotta dump off the excess we have because inventory is really full. Yeah, we have a bunch of. We'll go through our armors really quick as well. Back to Everfall. Dump off these. And then where? I think it's Bullseye. Yeah. Okay, so Bullseye is. Okay. So let's go through our gear really quick. I don't care about like any of this, so we're just gonna get rid of it. I'm not like trying to like get best in slot gear, so when it comes to like my gear, I just don't give a shit. But Gdor, I was talking about the other day, I am the goal that I set for myself 4 years ago is still the goal. Max gear score back. We are gonna make one. Gonna take a while, but we are gonna do it. Only been talking about it for 4 years, but it's gonna happen. Let's get rid of the gear that doesn't match. Yeah, we're getting rid of anything that doesn't match the current weight. Trying to do. Then we'll go through the rest after. That. I don't know what that was, but we probably wanted it. Fishing gear. All right. What do we got? So this is a whole lot of conditioning. This, I don't know why this is locked. But we'll leave it. Luck. Any luck? Onto it. Conditioning. Conditioning. Don't honestly care. There's way too many perks and combinations and just shit to like think about when it comes to gear now. I'm just not in the mood. Don't really care about summoning speed. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. I think we are good. Alright, back to professions. A lot of gold? Nah, I'm gonna be spending all that gold soon. I need about 50k to be able to purchase my 3 houses. Because I should be able to get one of them for 50% off because I have the quest that gives me 50% off the first house I buy. So that'll be a 10k house. And then I got 2 more 20k houses to purchase. Once we have that done, we'll be able to start putting our trophies and our, what are those things called? Can't think of what it's called right now. Chests to increase our storage capacity. So we'll end up buying houses in probably 3 of the major places that we store stuff. All right, we're gonna go to, I can't remember exactly the best place to do this. I want to say it's Eden Grove. Say here is one good spot. But yeah, it's just, yeah. Once I get to Weirdwood, we have a couple places that we can go and farm. Handful of Weirdwood. We'll just have to pull up the interactive map, and we'll do some teleporting. Before we continue on with this, let's finish up the Eidolon thing. Okay, so we got a bunch of this. All right, so let's stop attacking. Let's pull out our weapon and our boots. Let us make this. So we need 1 mil lady and 4 mil bamboo. We might not have enough room. Yeah. All right. So here's what we'll do first. These off. Pull these out. We'll make this. All right. Ladybugs and okay. That gives us Oh, bro. I'm doing the wrong one. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. I completely read that wrong. Bamboo, the up and down one from the mob material. This one, right? Right? Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. So, weapon is done. But I think the boots... Yeah, the boots needed 2.5 million. Okay, so I'm not completely dumb. But we can now push this back to jungle logs. And then 2.5 million on these. And then craft. Oh, all right. All right, we got this one done. 10% all stats. Full Marbead. Let's go. All right. Going up. Okay, this is called Eidolon. Errors. We played on the side. I just wanted to, I had a goal of crafting this gear and I was waiting for my prince to come in. So that's why we took a quick break. Quick intermission. Oh, no. Let me check my pets really quick. Yeah, so we're still playing New World. I just took a quick intermission to craft this gear I was missing. So it's an idle game. I don't know if you've ever played it, but if you haven't, you know, you can ask questions. What'd you give me? Okay, Riptide, fucking insane. Okay. Let's go. What is this one? I don't have that one. I don't want to claim it if I have it. I have Mally. I have it. I'm gonna cancel that one. That's okay. Wasn't from you? Really? Oh, that was treachery. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was treachery from yesterday. Riptide? Fucking sick. Oh, what does that one do? No one's nuts, right? %30 AFK plus one world class showcase. That's insane. I get another showcase. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, back to Crushing World 7. And then back to New World. Yo, we're hitting 5,000s now, though. Okay. One more thing. The night boomerang, right? This one. Okay. I know we were talking about this yesterday, so I just kind of happened to remember. Did I super it too? Bro, that's the problem, Gino. It's like one thing leads to another thing, leads to another thing, leads to another thing. It's just like, oh my god. Okay. So we're good there. Okay, so that's all I'm gonna be doing for that. And then you wanted me to check the World 7 showcase. I don't think anything changed, but this one definitely went up hella high. Oh, the orb, yeah. You think the 5%? Oh, 50% drop. You right? Okay, yep. I didn't see the 50 drop. I saw the 5% luck. I was like, oh, why would I want 5% luck? Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Drop rate is now 75. I think it went up by like I don't know, a little bit. I was at 74 something. And you wanted me to book. Okay. Okay, this is the last thing we're doing, guys. I'm gonna book my orb and then we're gonna go. That's it. That is it. Do I need to super it too? Okay. All right. I don't care. We'll deal with this at the end of the stream. This is the best we're getting. For now. Let this guy go. Got a big boomerang. All right. We'll do this at the end of the stream. I do not think this is the one we want. Okay, there is weird wood here. Okay. There's some mobs to deal with too. Not too big of a deal. There's a lot of trees here, so. But there's a bunch of weird wood, so this is kind of the ideal spot. We gotta get to weird wood first, though. So. So what does the hand do when you level it? Is it more crit chance or more like? Because I know that's what respawns things, but it gives you something for leveling it up. I can't remember. Crit damage? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. I know it was something. I couldn't remember what it was. Wait, what did you say, mate? Something about when you ask about where does the bonus come from? You can use tools with less energy. It's stupid. Oh yeah. I got it yesterday, mate, or the day before. It was like 60,000 purple bits, where you can use it even if you don't have the correct amount of energy for it. I just got it yesterday. Yeah. Or the day before. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, what's mine at? Mine currently shows 74% at 175. So I'm gonna gain like 50%. Not even 50% to go to 417. Better, more damage, obviously. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It'll definitely help out quite a bit. Yeah, I'm saying, because I'm already at 100% crit chance, so, and I have mega crits, right? So, having more crit damage is huge. Also, if you're still here, Aries, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. And if you are enjoying the stream, you know, I'm glad. Appreciate you swinging by. Sorry if it threw you off seeing non-New World when you were coming into New World stream. But if you have anything to ask, any questions, any concerns, anything you want to talk about,
Would you
feel
like
free.
a cup of water?
Yo,
You
Gino,
look
thanks for the
thirsty as
hydrate.
fuck right
Appreciate it.
now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tover. Since I have like 100% crit chance, like any crit damage is direct damage increase, so it's huge. But yeah, this is a huge upgrade. You know, full Marby gear. Now I'm attacking like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. We could, like I said, we can, now that we made the full set of Marby though, we can actually upgrade to full God Shard. I don't know if I have enough materials for it, but that would be another thing because it would give us another armor unlock. I just don't know what I need for it. I haven't looked into it. Is it 10 mil bars? No, I'm not green stacked yet. I didn't realize it was that much. But maybe we can do a few pieces, you know, maybe like the weapon or just the body armor or something. I don't know. We can look. We'll look at it later. I'm just thinking like now that I have the full Marby set, maybe I spend a little bit of time to get one person full God Sharded, so I can at least get the armor bonus from the armor stand. And I think putting it on my, doing it for my DK is probably a good idea. Because since, I mean, obviously I'm only going to be activating on him this week, but with the added benefit that maybe I could active on him more and let my AC AFK more instead of like, because if I'm not cranium cooking as much as I have been, I could DK farm more instead. So it's 210 for each tool, and it's 150k for each weapon. Is that what you're saying? So 500k or 550k for one character. Oh, it's 210 for all 6. Okay, that's not too bad. So for, is it 100? So the whole armor set is 150k, and then it's 150k for each weapon, so that's 300k, and then 210 for the weapons, so it's roughly 510 with a little extra on top just to be safe. That's not too bad. I don't know if I have 500k, but we could look. Yeah, the gloves don't count. Yeah, the gloves don't count. We ain't talking about the gloves. Fuck the V, man. Let me just double check really quick. I know we have a handful, but I know we don't have enough. Yeah, we have 1 mil. We have 1 mil God Shard bars. We have enough for one character. Yeah. So we can make enough for one character. I'm okay with that. And then maybe we can make like one of each weapon. Like not 9 weapons, but like one of each. So like one warrior weapon, one, you know, mage weapon. So everybody can have their own weapon. I can just swap them around at worst case scenario. Yeah, I'd have to look at what the skill. I mean, getting the skills to whatever it needs to be, like level wise, it won't be hard. It'll just be a little bit of AFK, like I did this morning, or when what I did earlier. And if I have to actually like leave it overnight, I can. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Give me just a second. All right, I'm back. man. What'd you say? Yeah, mate. Yeah. Okay, actually, you might be in an ad right now, but yeah, I definitely seen the calculator in there once. It can be pretty helpful. Alright. Need some lucky feet. You got a new crop. Let's go. Oh, that is on my list of things to focus on. Over. So there is gonna be a point where I finally get a few things done, and I have like some spare time on my off streams, where I'm not just like playing like 15 games. Where I'm gonna actually try to set like a timer to check my crops like kind of hourly, to try and push my farming. One of these days, like, farming is going to be a focus, and I'm going to like hyper focus on it and get it done eventually. Not done, but like I'm going to push it quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know when that's going to exactly happen, but that's on the list. Oh, you're not in one at the moment. Yeah. I saw that message earlier, mate, and I don't know if I answered you just a few like a short bit ago, but I don't know if you heard me. But yeah, yeah, I found it the other night, and I got the bits for it, and I bought it. It's really nice, so I don't have to keep changing my tool depending on my energy. Really helpful. All right, we're almost to Weirdwood. Oh man. But yeah, crops are definitely gonna be a huge one for me. I gotta really put some effort into. Oh, you didn't hear it? Yeah, it's all good. I just happened to like catch up on Topher's messages, and I remember seeing you wrote a message, so I scrolled up to see what it was saying. Really should probably put some effort into engineering too. I don't know if engineering has 2 times XP right now, but I really need better tools. And engineering is a really annoying skill to level. But I don't think it's only 10 skills that are leveled up, and or that are getting bonuses. And I think it's these 5 and these 5. I don't think it has anything to do with these ones. I think it's just gathering and processing, which is fine. Not big deal. Yeah, I appreciate the help, mate. Yeah, we got that. And right now we're working on the 200,000 bit one. I don't remember what that one is. So we actually ended up getting the energy cost removal. You know, where it requires you to have, you know, the correct amount of energy to use a tool. We got that one, and then the other 60k one that was like, you get POW, percentage of POW based off of something. I got that one as well. And now I'm working towards the 200,000 bit one. I have like 150k bits right now to go towards it. 278 bill, let's go. I find it funny that I still haven't got my artifact yet, mate. That's a lot of beans, Topher. Like, what would you be able to get with that? Oh, it's off slab? Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember what it was based off of. It would be your 3rd time? Like, 3rd time total getting rid of converting to beans, or the 3rd time getting that many? That's crazy. Just stuff faster. I mean, it could be worth it, because like if you're able to juice it out enough to get your speed up and your amount of overgrowth, so you can get like more materials faster. It could actually, you could get back to where you are currently reasonably quickly if you put some effort, obviously, into like babying it for a little bit, and then just have pure profits from there. It's definitely probably worth it. Bro, I'm still stuck on that one, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm still stuck on. And what's crazy is I was talking with Topher about it yesterday. We were looking at my my green golden foods, and I didn't realize it, but I have 100% chance to get sailing gains every time I claim my AFKs. So my Omni procs, I get sailing every day. So I get at least 10 procs of sailing every single day. And that's without me checking it, you know, every 2 hours or 4 hours or whatever, you know. Because I never got the Jones's locker to speed up the sailing, so it's basically just I check it 10 times a day. It's whatever. Well, I check it once a day with my 10 Omniprocs when I do my gaming and stuff. And that's like 25 chests. So that's 250 chests a day. And it's been weeks. Like, how long have we been in World 6 or World 7? And I've been stuck on that almost the entire time. That's a lot of... Now, don't get me wrong. At first, I was only at 0.1 or 0.01. And now I'm at like 0.04. So I did get a little bit towards my artifact find chance. But brah. Yeah, so it's been over a month. I've been stuck on that same artifact. And like I said, yeah, it's 0... It's 0.04 to 0.05 depending on which chest it is, chance to get it. But if I'm getting 250 chests a day and it's been more than 30 days, you would think the RNG would be in my favor to eventually obtain it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the crazy part. Like, I don't know what the odds are, but I think what Mate says kind of true is my RNG is fucked because I got 2 jackpots on the scratcher. Like, all my luck went to the jackpots. Alright, let's go hit these weird wood shrews. Why are you zigzagging? So weird. Yeah, I need a new tool so I can chop faster. But now that we're at Weirdwood, I think we might go and take a look, see if we could make star metal tools maybe. I think I'm still on steel. We'd have to go and look, see how far away we are from making star metal, because that would just really help skyrocket our EXP gains. All your luck is going to sail. But that's a nice thing though too, mate, because once your sailing is done, like, yeah, you still check it every day, you know, your army procs and stuff, so you can get your golden bars up and stuff, because like more golden bars means more something. I don't remember exactly what it gives you, but yeah, but I mean, New World really isn't your thing, you know what I mean? Like, you play it, but it doesn't really catch your attention. You have like 100 other daily games you play. You know what I mean? I feel like you just don't have the time or the energy to put towards a game that just isn't really truly grasping you. I don't know what that one says. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and you don't need another game taking up your time while you have dailies to get done on your other games. Like, it's just not worth your time. Now, it'd be different if we had a group of people that were doing like raids or dungeons together regularly. Like, then it would make more sense because you'd have something to do, and you know, there'd be a reason to log in regularly and stuff. Because it's just me Ironmanning, and all I've been doing is quests anyway. Like, you would have been at max level, sitting there with like decent gear, ready to run dungeons, and I'm still not even there yet. You know what I mean? Like, so what was really the incentive? Oh, this guy's attacking super quick. Like, my DK, I've never seen him attack so fast before. This new weapon's attack speed's insane. a lot of mobs that kill. The problem with the weird wood is usually there's mobs protecting it. Nah, you did it a little too early. Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot, mate, but it's something. Because, I mean, what else are you going to do? Like, you just going to not claim your sailing? Like, that's your other option. You just don't claim sailing at all. You just let it sit there. But, I mean, you might as well get something out of it. Yeah, we can go check our kills really quick. I don't know. It's been 30 minutes. I don't know what we were at before. I want to say we probably finally broke the 2 mil mark. Because we weren't quite at 2 mil before. I mean, about 200K in 30 minutes. So 5 hours per mil. It's like doubled my rate, roughly. Not quite double, but... Probably some for sailing as well. Interesting. Yeah, I was just saying, like, in general, though, the only thing I could see that would be worth doing sailing once you have it done is the first island for one of the bubbles. I think there's actually a couple bubbles that require some sailing materials, but I can't remember exactly all of them. But I do know that there's one of them for the first island. The materials from the first island is worth farming for one of the bubbles. All World 5 big bubbles? Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. So, I mean, like I said, it is worth still doing sailing, just not as important at the same time. Yeah, but I was just saying, like, once your luck, though, is used up on that and your sailing's done, like, you're good. But I get what you mean. Like, the events are temporary, so you'd rather all your luck go to the events while they're active, so you could at least get that, and then once the events are over, then your luck switch over to that would be more beneficial. I know what you mean. So we need to get to I need to get to 205 so we can do all the trees. Like, I don't need to get to 250. 250 is like not necessary. I just want to be able to cut all the trees. I want to be able to cut all the trees. I want to be able to hit all the rocks. I want to be able to skin all the animals, harvest all the stuff. So that's all the weird wood. I'm gonna chance my game turning off again, or my computer crashing. But if my computer crashes this early, I will restart the stream. I'm gonna turn on the interactive map really quick. So we can see where the weird wood is. Alright, there's a ton in Night Heaven. Absolute ton. You know what's funny is this interactive map isn't showing where any of the fast travels are in this new zone. So obviously you can tell they killed the game and the people are like, fuck it, we're not updating this thing. Alright, so right now we are currently... Wait. Well, we're currently here. What's weird is... Oh no, we're here. Okay. So there is weirdwood along this road, but there's no fast travel near it. Only like 2 trees there. Looking for a spot that has a couple of them because I know there's a bunch in the new zone. I don't want to fight a bunch of mobs for it. Oh yeah, there's a lot over here. I know that there's... Okay, that's not near fast travel. There's a lot here. This is the best place to do it. But it's usually heavily contested. But since nobody's playing the game, we might be able to get it. We might be able to make it work. I want to just double check Eden Grove while we're up here. There is a bunch here and here. So maybe we go up here first. I know there's some in Great Cleave as well. Yeah, someone... I didn't hear he broke his jaw. I heard he got knocked out. It's so funny. You're the second person that said, "Bro, I'm so happy he got his ass beat." I'm like, I don't really know a whole lot about the guy. I just know that the few times I've listened to some of his interviews, like I don't know him as a person, obviously. Just some of his interviews, like his pre-fight interviews, and obviously this is the pre-fight interview, so there's some persona that goes into this of cockiness. Obviously, you want to be somewhat cocky, somewhat, arrogant in a way. Bro, he just sounds like such a dick. He just sounds like such a dick in those interviews. And now after interviews, I feel like he's not as much of a dick, right? Like I feel like he was somewhat nice or pleasant or reasonable when the fight with what's that guy called? The old guy that he beat? I can't remember. Mike Tyson. When he fought Mike Tyson, I feel like he wasn't a dick about that, right? Obviously, it was a one-sided fight, and he didn't want to hurt him, right? Like there was a lot that went into that, and I'm not saying that Mike Tyson's not a good fighter. I'm not saying that he's not good at what he does, but obviously, Jake Paul had the advantage of that fight for sure, and I feel like he was somewhat humble-ish in those interviews. But the few other interviews I had seen, he just seemed like a dick. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to go and check. See if we could make a new tool really quick. Forgot about that. Here. Shoot the bow. Wait, what? When did that happen? Like I said, I don't follow social media. I don't follow the news. So these are the things that, like I said, once again, ignorance is bliss. Don't care all that much. Titty? Sounds about right. I mean, did they get in trouble? I mean, well, if they got caught doing it and they're found guilty, like what was the repercussions? Like you don't do something illegal, get caught, get caught get proven that you did something wrong and then don't have repercussions. Suck each other up. Circle jerk. Soggy waffle. Let's go. They did get in trouble? Okay. I mean, probably not to the extent of what they should have, but... I mean, that's what happens when you have money, Tover. Money makes the world go around, you know? If you have enough money, your problems just go away. I'm honestly surprised with how corrupt people are that the you know, the assassins, you know, men for hire and stuff. I'm honestly surprised that those people don't get off more often. That sounds bad, I understand, but I'm surprised that they don't, because like they have money, right? And their employees, our employers, obviously have money. So there should be some sort of thing that, like, hey, if I get caught, you know, doing whatever I'm doing, you pay me extra and, you know, get me out of jail, basically. $20 of community service. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, that's fucked up, and obviously, you know, I mean, that happens quite often after those situations with the women, but like, I don't like, we've talked about it before, there's certain things in this world that are kind of, you can't come back from. And don't get me wrong, if you're young and dumb and you do something like that, you're a coin flip, right? You're 50-50 if you're going to actually redeem yourself and come back, you know, and be contributing to society in the correct way, or if you're just going to continue on with your bad ways. 50-50. But I also feel like a slap on the wrist of community service is fucking, it's a fucking joke. There should be a minimum of jail sentence. Like, you fuck up, you go to jail. Like, in that sense, like, there's certain crimes that there shouldn't be just, oh, well, you know, first offense, he's young, he's just gonna get, you know, community service. No. You fucked up. Like, not like a little fucked up. You fucked up a lot. Right? Like, how did that not hit him? What? Now I'm just getting literally spanked to death. Like, what in the fuck? Like, go and fuck yourself, dude. The light attack spam is real. Yeah, that's fucked up. 20 hours of community service for a horrific, violent crime is ridiculous. He just killed all of them? Okay, that That guy was trying to do it with public service. But at the same time, there's a lot of people on that list that have reformed, that are no longer in that lifestyle, right? Or are on there for dumb reasons, right? So those people, some of those people could have just been like completely innocent, have never actually done anything truly wrong, maybe just wrong place, wrong time, taking a piss, right? And drunk and peeing in public. Now they're on the sex offender registry. You know what I mean? Like, you get fucked sometimes, right? I could see that being a problem. And then some guy showing up to your house because you're on that list and just murdering you, like, it's a little fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of dog shit. If that's happened, you know. Like I said, some people deserve to be on that list. Some people are no longer, like, never going to change. Like, it's just really hard. Because, like, there are the, I would say, rare instances where people do change their stripes, right? It happens. It's not common, but it is possible. And that's the problem, is the fact that it is possible and people have done it and people do occasionally do, you know, rectify their ways, makes it hard, because you can't just say, oh, once a pedophile, always a pedophile, you know, once a cheater, always a cheater, you know, once a murderer, always a murderer. Like, now that holds true, I would say 60 to 75% of the time, probably, maybe more. But you can't say everybody won't reform, because there are people that will. I mean, I agree, Tover. The old ways were a little harsh, but the repercussions were hard enough to make people deter them, right? But I also think sometimes they were a little too harsh in certain situations, because we talked about it before. There's gray area, there's nuance, there's a lot more to the story than just, oh, you stole a piece of bread, right? Because like you said the other day, what about that one kid that his parents abandoned him and he was like on his own for like a month, and he stole a loaf of bread and peanut butter and jelly? Like, do you think he should lose a hand? Because, you know, he's gonna die if he doesn't. No one's there to help him, no one's there to protect him, and, you know, whatever. Like, I feel like there is situations where the old ways would be a little overzealous in their execution of, you know, repercussions. Like, everything has to be weighed on a scale, you know, pros versus cons, reasoning, you know, what they actually did, how bad was it, you know. There's a lot more that goes into it, I feel like. And once again, like, if a dude is legit pedophile, right? Like, intentionally knowing that they're underage, like severely underage. I'm not talking like a 19-year-old dating a 17-year-old or something like that, right? I'm talking like a 40-year-old dude trying to sleep with like a 13-year-old, right? I'm talking like legit, like, pedophile style, right? Then yeah, huge repercussions if they're intentionally trying to lure them in and blah blah blah, you know. Like those TV shows, How to Catch a Pedophile or whatever, like those TV shows, those people, yes, huge repercussions, right? But if it's like teenage stuff, right, 21-year-old and a 17-year-old, you know, like, I feel like there's a limit there, like 7-year difference, or, you know, something like that. I think it's somewhat tolerable. But bro, if you're 21 trying to get with a 14-year-old, there's a problem. Just saying. There's a problem, right? I feel like if the girl is under the age of 17, that's like a hard cutoff, in my opinion. If they're 17, right, that means they're almost an adult. They're 16, they're a little ways away, right? 17, they're almost there. You know, they're within 365 days of being an adult. But you can't be older than, you know, like 24. And then you just like start crossing some lines or some shit, right? I don't know. There has to be some like hard cutoffs there, but like I said, now if you knew the person your whole life, right, while growing up, you know, your childhood friends, blah blah blah, and they might be a little older than you, like that. I mean, maybe there's some wiggle room, but I don't know, man. I agree. Like, just putting them on a list, putting them in jail, and letting them just back into society after like 10 years or whatever it is. Like, that just doesn't seem like enough of a deterrent. Same thing with like stealing, right? Oh, I went to jail for 5 years for stealing a car. Okay. That doesn't seem like a huge deterrent either, right? Yeah, I don't know much about politics, man. I don't really follow that shit. I don't follow like pardons or any news stories of like repercussions of people that they have, like, that happens to what people, you know, do things wrong or whatever. I ignore all that shit. But at the end of the day, like I said, there's not a one size fit all kind of thing. Like, this guy murdered 10 people and this guy murdered 10 people. Each story is different, right? Like, each one of them has their own story. Each one of them has their own reasonings. Each one of them has their own ways that they went about doing things. Some are worse than others, right? So it's just, everything has to be treated by case, you know, situation. How horrific was it? Is it redeemable? You know? I don't know. I said there is right answers, but I would say there's also wrong answers. You can't say, oh, there's no right or wrong answer, because there is. There is right answers and there is wrong answers. But like I said, every situation is different. So a right answer in one situation might be the wrong answer in another situation. So you can't really just say, okay, every single person that sleeps with an underage girl loses a penis. Like, just saying. You know, what if she's 17 and you're 19 and you've been together for 4 years, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't make sense. Obviously, that would be grandfathered in or whatever, but there are cases where, you know, kids have grown up together and they start dating when the other one is above the age of 18, the other one is under the age of 18. They're only a few years apart, but then the parents get involved, and then now that kid's in fucking jail for statutory rape or something, you know, and now he's on the sex offender list. But it's like bullshit, right? Yeah, you could fight it, but are you gonna win? I mean, I don't want to condone what they, you know, are or aren't or do and talk about, but I will say, you know, old guys, like guys in general, they always want a young, hot, attractive girl, right? This is what it is. Or dude, you know, with the foot shoes on the other foot, right? Young and hot, that's what they look for. And if the girls are willing, you know, the guy's not going to say no. And I'm not saying it's the girl's fault. I'm not saying it's the guy's fault. But I will say rich people are more likely to do it, because the girls are like, oh, he's rich, I'm going to get some money out of this, right? Or maybe they don't have a choice, right? Maybe they're forced into it. Like, there's a lot of, like, nuance with it. But, you know, there's a lot of bad situations that happens because of it. Because, you know, They feel pressure. They feel like they're forced. They feel like, or they actually are. Maybe they don't feel like it, but they actually are. And then, you know, the dudes think they can get away with it at the same time because they're rich, right? Like, I mean, obviously people that aren't rich also do it. So, I mean, it's not just subject to rich people, but I feel like rich people can get away with, they do it more often because of, they feel like they're untouchable. They feel like they're on top of the world. They feel like they can just pay their problems away, or that no one's going to cause a problem with it because they can just give them money to shut them up, or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of problems with the rich people doing it, but not only rich people that do it, obviously. Hey bro, age to me doesn't really matter all that much. Like, if you're hot, you're hot. That's simple. Like, obviously I'm not gonna go and be like, oh damn, that 14-year-old's hot, let me go hit that. Like, no. I have morals. I have limitations, obviously. I know right and wrong. I will at least wait to that 18th birthday, you know. But at the same time, like, bro, some of these girls in high school, I don't know what the fucking parents are thinking, letting them walk out of the house wearing what they're wearing. It's fucking crazy. And I'm not saying they're asking for it, but god damn, put some clothes on. Like, you should be able to wear whatever you want and feel safe. Don't get me wrong, yes. But there are certain things that people wear that they're intentionally wearing it to get attention, right? They want eyes on them. They want people to pay attention and, you know, them be the center of attention. And then they get mad when dudes are staring. You can't have it both ways. You know what I mean? You can't have it both ways. It just drives me insane. Like, I'm sorry, if you're wearing shorts that are so short that your ass is hanging out the bottom, and you're wondering why dudes are staring at your ass, maybe we need to have a like a heart to heart, or, you know, you need to go look in the mirror or something. Like, I mean, so my thing is, mate, is I don't want to put a limitation on someone's age, right? Because some people that are under the age of 21 are way more mature than they act, or than they are, right? They act way mature. They've been through some shit, you know. I mean, there's a lot of 21, 22-year-olds that act like they're fucking 14, right? And there's a lot of like 14-year-olds that act like they're 20, right? There's fewer 14-year-olds that act like they're 20, obviously, than there are of 21, like 25-year-olds that still act like they're fucking 10, obviously, right? But I don't want to be like, oh, you're 20, I'm not going to date you, right? I feel like the age to me, as long as they're illegal, I will talk to them to get to know them before I make my decision on do we get along, right? I'm not going to just write you off because, you know, your age. I'm not going to write you off because of your height. I'm not going to write you off because of your weight. Now, I will write you off because your nose looks like a fucking ski slope. But at the end of the day, that's just because I need to be able to look you in the eyes and have a conversation with you without wanting to push it like a button. Right? Like my hard no is a fucking ski slope up a nose. If I cannot tolerate looking at your nose, like, I would call it the T-box. Do you guys know what the T-box is? So in the military, we call it a T-box. It's the kill zone in the face. If I can't stand to look at your T-box, I'll see if I can Google it for you. So this is the T-box, right? This section. If I can't stand to look at this of your face, it's a hard no. It is. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So eyes, nose, mouth ratio. If I can, like, you can have some fucked up shit on the outside, right? Missing an ear, I don't really care, right? You could have acne, you know, whatever the fuck. You know, if I can't look you in the eyes and not want to punch you in the nose or something, it's a hard no for me. But I don't care about your weight. I don't care about your height. I don't care about, you know, your athletic ability. I don't care about your age. I purely care about your personality, how we get along, and, you know, like, you know, pros and cons between the two of us, right? Are the things that I dislike about you tolerable, right? And do the things that I like about you outweigh the things that I dislike about you? Because even if the things I like about you outweigh the things that I dislike about you, if the thing I dislike about you is not something I can overlook or something I could, you know, tolerate, then it's obviously another hard no, right? Because, like, if you believe in like killing puppies, like, just because, I can't get I can't get behind that, right? If you think it's okay to murder puppies and kittens and baby animals in general, I can't get behind that. Now, if there's a reason for it, like they're sick, they're gonna die anyway, they're injured and they're not gonna recover, or if they're bred for food purposes, right? Like, slightly different story. But if you have a cat and it gets pregnant and it has a bunch of babies and you just throw them in a river and kill them, I'm gonna tie a cinder block around your waist and I'm gonna throw you in after them. And then I'm gonna go and get the babies and I'm gonna leave you in there. Right? Like, I don't care how much of a Mother Teresa and hot you are and any other good reasons why I would want to date you. Like, if you're gonna be that kind of person, there is no coming back from that for me. Right? But like I said, everybody has their own thing, mate. Everybody has their own preferences and, you know, their cutoff limits and stuff like that, right? Like, obviously mine's a hard legal 18. Just, there's no getting around that. Hard legal 18 for sure. And it's not because it's a legal thing. I mean, it is, obviously, but it's because even if it was legal to go to 16, I think I would still hard cut off at 18 because I want the person I'm with to be an adult, right? Since 18 is the legal age for, like, voting and, you know, blah, blah, blah. That's the legal age of being an adult. I want to date an adult. Even though technically you're still a quote unquote teen, because it's 18, 19, you don't get out of the teens until you're 20. You're still technically considered an adult. Basically, I want you out of high school before I even, because I, like, if I'm dating somebody and I'm like, oh, I gotta get you in bed so you can go to school tomorrow, seems a little weird, right? Obviously, this conversation doesn't really matter because I'm with my wife and I ain't leaving my wife anytime soon. I have no reason to. She's pretty much everything I need and want. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's moot, but I'm just saying, speaking from, like, past experience, like, before I met my wife, this is kind of how I thought, right? I mean, curious, mate, is your cutoff age, like, is there a specific reason for the cutoff age of being 21 specifically? As in, like, is it just a maturity thing, or is there, like, an actual, like, hard reason? Like I said, it doesn't matter to me one way or the other. It's personal preference. I'm not gonna bust your balls one way or the other. I'm just curious. If you don't want to stay, you don't have to either. I'm just kind of curious. Oh shit! I haven't covered myself. We got this, boys. Oh. Yeah, because like I see those videos where like they interview people, they interview guys and girls, and they're like, hey, so I guess there's like a debate. What? I'm kind of curious on your guys' answer on this. So, what do you think is worse? A dude refusing to date somebody, refusing to date a woman because of her weight, or a female refusing to date a dude because of his height? Which one do you think is worse? It's always funny to hear what people have to say. Because everybody has like their cutoff. Everybody has their point of view on this, and it's kind of funny to like listen to something. All right, what was I doing again? All right, so let's put this away. All right, let's put. I don't know if this is all gonna. Just that. Go back to. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. So we're gonna have to write some stuff down. Trying to relax. Yeah, you're right. So see, exactly, Tover. Everybody has their point of view, and I agree with mate, right? So if a dude refuses to date a chick because of her size, her weight, now don't get me wrong, sometimes it's unchangeable. Medical conditions, so on and so forth, right? But a dude cannot get taller. Even with surgery, like risky as surgery, you know, risky and to the point of like never being able to walk again, death, stuff like that. Risky surgeries to make you taller is not going to happen, right? So if a chick looks at you and says, "Oh, you're 5'9"? Nah, I only date people that are 6 foot tall." That's shallow, right? That's bullshit. Just because the guy isn't 6 foot tall, you won't give him the time of day to get to know him. Like, that's bullshit. But in my opinion, that is worse than a dude saying, "Hey, I'm not interested in you. You weigh too much. You're too big," right? Because the reason I mean, they're both bullshit, right? Because just because someone is a little heavy, right? They might be a little overweight, doesn't mean that you can't get to know them and don't try and change them, right? Don't try and force them to do anything, but you could indirectly try to help them get healthier, right? Without forcing them or pushing them, right? Try and make healthier foods, right? Like maybe you cook and you make a healthier dinner, right? Instead of like forcing it upon them, you just make something that's somewhat healthy, and then if they eat it, whatever. But they might over time choose to lose the weight, and right. So at the point, the weight to me doesn't matter as much because it can change. You know, maybe you date someone that's skinny and they get fat eventually, right? It just happens, right? Weight is fluid, it fluctuates. So I would say they're both bad, but I think refusing to get to know somebody to try to date them because they're shorter than you want them to be is more shallow than not dating somebody because of their weight. But also on the other side, you can see it also being more shallow to not date someone because of their weight, because if it can be changed and you can't look past the fact that they're currently in a state that you don't like, then that's also very shallow, right? So I mean, I don't know, I feel like they're both equally as bad. If I had to choose, I don't think I could choose which one was worse, because they both have a valid reason of being shallow. But I definitely think that not dating someone because of their height is a little worse, purely because it can't change, and they could be the perfect person for you but be 2 inches shorter than what you want, and you'll never know it. Which is why I think like you shouldn't care. If you're 6 foot tall and you run into a guy that's 5'10", you're just gonna be like, "Oh, you're shorter than me, fuck you." Like, how about you get to know the person first? How about you be a human being and have a conversation and have some empathy for people, right? Like, there's no reason to be rude to people. There's no reason to judge a book by its cover. Like, just because you see a dude walking around in like dirty clothes that are ripped, looking like a bum living on the streets, bro, you don't know that man. You don't know that woman. You don't know that person in any way, shape, or form. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Have a conversation. That's all it is. You're not signing any contracts. You're not, fucking, you know what I mean? You're not getting inducted into a society or anything. It's as simple as, hey, what's your name? Oh, interesting. What do you do? On a date. What do you like to do? Just get to know the person a little bit before you write them off. It's fucking hard. Yeah, mate, you're tall as shit. You're almost a foot taller than I am. That's crazy. I'm looking out for my short kings out there. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, Topher. It goes both ways, a chick dates a dude, he loses a bunch of weight, he thinks he's too hot for her, and he goes and finds another girl. It happens all the time. It's the same thing. Like, the girl settles, right? She likes the guy, but she's like, oh, he's interested in me? And then, they're together for a while. She gets in shape. She starts feeling pretty. She starts feeling really comfortable with herself. She thinks, oh, I'm too good for this man now. And she finds another man. Dudes do it too. I'm not going to say that's a gender thing in any way, shape, or form. That shit happens to everybody. I don't think you should ever date somebody purely because of their looks. Now, obviously, there has to be some attraction. But you stick with that person, right? You date them because you click. You date them because you enjoy the time you spend with that person. You guys have a lot in common. You have the same points of views, right? If you're gonna eventually start a family and raise kids together, you guys have the same morals. You guys have the same outlooks on things, so you can raise a kid properly. Blah blah blah. Right? Like, those are the key fundamentals you're looking for. Height, weight, don't factor into that. But then, if you do, let's say you're out of shape, you're kind of ugly at the start, then you get hot, you get fit, and then you're like, oh, well, my husband isn't as hot and fit as I am, so I can get an upgrade, right? Or vice versa. That's bullshit. Fucking stupid. Exactly, mate. They're both shallow in their own ways from both opposite ends, right? And I think they're both equally as bad, but at the same time, I don't think I could truly put one above the other. But if I had to, by like a 0.0001 difference, I think the height, purely because it can't change. But see, I say that, and then I instantly think, well, I think weight is worse because it can change. And since something can change, and you refuse to date someone because of something that can change, that's almost almost worse. I don't know, man. I honestly cannot answer that question. Because every time I say one, I feel like the other one's worse. I think they are actually equally as bad. For different reasons. Cover over here getting fucking edged in blue balls by some fucking gaming. Wait, I don't know. That shit's just ridiculous. Okay, I completely forgot what we were doing. Okay, yeah, star metal, right? Tools. All right. So what do we got? So first thing we need to do, we need to make. So our engineering is literally 65. So we need to make like one of everything. All right. So let's. All right. Let's first things first. Let's go make some standard generic low tier materials. We need to make a bunch of engineering things to try and level up our engineering to then try and make our new tools, because we are currently sitting on steel. These ones don't count because these are quest ones, but yeah, all three of these are quest ones. Like this one's really bad. 130, 300, 300, and then 300. So we need to get to star metal minimum. Let's go hit these really quick. Yeah, I know that was like a kind of charged question, but I honestly, I was kind of curious. I don't even know what we were talking about before that, but yeah, it's definitely a bunch of bullshit. We're not going to consume the course leather. We need the course leather for stuff. We can consume this stuff. Yeah, it hit us to 200. It's actually insane. It's getting up there, man. All right. And if we need like low tier mats, we can always go and grab some. All right, so there's that. What else do we need? Oh, yeah, we needed wood. So if we need to go get some iron, we can go get some iron. If we need to go get hemp or leather, we can always go grab that. So not a big deal. Yep. Huge amount of wood. Alright, which should be, I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade some of these to the higher tier wood so we can do some of the higher tier crafts. But start with the basics. Boom. Salvage. Okay. And then boom. Salvage. This up. And you're 6'5". So if your entire family tree is 5'11", also like the highest, like the tallest anybody's ever been, and you just happen to be the anomaly. Because I was curious, like maybe on your mom's side, there's like a tall person. You know what I mean? Because I know it can skip generations. Like, it's like my grandfather, he was 6 something, right? And my great grandpa was 6 something. My mom was like 5'2", and I'm only 5'7", right? Like, but like all my uncles are all like 6 something. Like, I'm an anomaly, mainly because of my mom. Interesting. That's interesting. That you're like an anomaly in your family. But it happens, man. It happens. Definitely not unheard of. Crazy to be that tall though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's wild. Alright, so what do we need for this? Gold? Okay. That's not hard to obtain. We can actually obtain that pretty easily. And a little bit more gold. So that's 2 gold. Horse leather, some more gold. We can actually go grab some gold really quick. Alright, I don't know where to get this. So we can't get those because they're expeditions. We can actually do this one. Uh, so that. I don't have another one for. We can craft one of these. Like they're only level 0, so I mean, they don't give a lot. But since the first time crafts, they give like extra XP, so worth doing still. And we're gonna have to go get a little bit of coarse leather. Yeah, because like I said, if we look at these, like, yeah, first time craft is like 2 times the XP. Shit, I didn't want to use the rugged. I didn't want to use the rugged. I didn't want to use this. I wish these would stay closed. Not to keep closing them. Again. Your brother's also 6 foot? That's interesting. But I mean, 6 foot versus 5'11" is pretty close, right? Like, I think that's reasonable. That's within reasonable, like, variation. But you're like 6 inches taller. That's a stretch. No pun intended. Alright, so tools are done. Let's make gunpowder. You can salvage gunpowder? That's interesting. Maybe we won't do the stains right now. Alright, so the rest of this is actually engineering, which is kind of interesting. Both of these are engineering. I thought they'd be furnishing. Alright, so I think that's everything for oh, we got some stuff down here, but these are more expedition stuff. Alright, so what do we got down here? Oh, Sarstone burrows. We can actually craft both of these. That's decent XP. Yeah, so the base is 300, but then you get 2 times on top of that. So it's like 3 times just for a first time crafts. That's pretty good. Alright. That gives us all the first time crafts except for the different these. Basically, we just need to get some lumber and we need to get some gold. Alright, so lumber, gold, and a little bit of gold. Alright. Probably just make the lumber really quick. Yeah, we can make the lumber. Lumber's easy. Done. I don't think we can do the gold though, because we turned it into platinum, which kind of cucked us. So we have to go get some gold. We have the silver to do it. Fine. Let's go get a little bit of gold real quick. To do a quick gold. I'm not gonna do a full run. I'm just gonna do a little bit. And then we'll get a little bit of course when we come back. Gonna make a couple more items. We won't be able to hit 100, so we'll have to spam some items. We're gonna get to 100 to make star metal. Science? Let's see, get this. I think you're gonna give us. Oh, he did. Raw. That's huge. Okay. Thought he'd be too high of a level. Even though it's like a goat, it was like kind of a higher level. They know he won't give us a hide. Get a chunk of gold here. Oh, he was over 6. Gotcha. Yeah, so you both are a decent amount over. Yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, mate. You say your dad's was 5'11", right? Oddly, curiously enough, do you think possibly he could have been taller, but maybe it sounds weird, but what if his like I don't even know how to explain it. What if he was like actually taller, but like his spine was compacted a little bit from just wear and tear of year after year, and like not getting, you know, chiropractically like adjusted and stuff like that? What if he just like shrank a little at a time? You know what I'm saying? You know, like it's possible. I know some people that have gone to the chiropractor and like have gotten like taller, you know, or you get shorter as you get older because, you know, your spine like compacts downward. You know, it's possible, but I don't know if it's that much of a difference. Like inches, maybe like 1 or possibly 2 inches max. But like, let's say like in theory could have been 6'2" or 6'1", but like that's still a stretch to be 6'5". Still a bit. I do know what happens. Like I know people that like the parents are like, you know, 5'7" and the kid's like 6 foot, and it's like, how? Are you the milkman's baby? Like what the fuck? Got it in. It's crazy. A little wild, but it is what it is. Oh. Now the question is, what do we go and farm to make EXP? I don't really feel like doing the math to see EXP per resources, you know, farmed. Then you got to take into consideration the refund from salvaging, and then the amount of time spent gathering certain resources versus other resources. Which one's faster? Which one's slower? Which one you need more of? Which one you need less of? Hopefully we have enough. Only 300. Hoping to make at least close to 50. I don't think it's enough. Here. Okay, we got enough. Alright, so we got what I wanted. We have a tannery. We don't need a lot of leather. But we need some. 13, I don't know. We'll try it though. In worst case, we can always just get the leather is actually easy to get at Everfalls. About that. Yeah, perfect posture. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't specifically talking about posture though, mate. Because even if your posture is perfectly up and down, doesn't mean that like over the years your spine becomes compacted, right? The gaps between your vertebrae get smaller and smaller from just you know, driving in a car, sitting, you know, just things like that. Just things that like, you know, gravity pushing down on you and stuff. That's kind of what I was more or less getting along. Like obviously bending and having bad posture like is bad as well, but not really what I was getting at. Let's all right. So we did have the gym for this. That's good. All right, salvage this. We got the 88. Yeah, these are 12,000. 91. Oh, these are huge. Like I said, not saying it's the case. I was just kind of curious if it was like a possibility. But like I said, even with that, like just, you know, thinking out loud, I don't think it would be enough of a swing to really make much of a difference. Oh. All right, we need one more void. Interesting. I mean, we make them. I can't remember if you can make void. I thought there was a way to convert resources. I thought there was a way to like make lower tier stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's maybe over here. Yeah, we have 205 mining though, that's huge. Oh yeah, like this, right? Weird wood, blah, blah, blah. So we got like all of these we can like extract materials, right? Thought maybe that could be a thing. These, oh hell yeah, let's go here. Which I can just like filter by like engineer. Like so annoying. Another spear. Yeah, because like I want to filter by engineering specifically, so I only see engineering. We're almost to 100. Alright, we need a bunch of void, looks like. Alright, looks like we're missing void at this point. And a void only comes from iron, I'm pretty sure. Which basically means I have to cut another gem really quick. It's fine. Okay, put the jewelry, I forgot. Oh, interesting. That's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, that's nuts. Pretty insane. Oh, level 15. Oh my god. Yeah. That is okay. We gotta get to 50 to be able to cut this. Ugh. So, question is, how do we get our jewelry up easily? That was 31. I think we're just gonna have to cut like one of everything. I don't get these jibs all that much, but I don't need that many. Just cut them to get the XP. Yeah, see the UI in this is just really bad. It shouldn't like go back to the beginning and then reset every single time. I shouldn't have to scroll all the way to the bottom, and I shouldn't have to keep collapsing everything every time I want to craft. It should just stay open and just have a bar like pop up, like a window that pops up over that you can close. So just you don't have to keep tinkering with it over and over again. So frustrating. Almost through all the ones we can cut. Everything else we're like missing something. We can do one of these. Do that one. We have a lot of those. Added this to 50. That's huge. Okay, we got these books to hit. Hell yeah. Boom. 68. Massive. We can now do common gems, which is the one we wanted. We'll hit that one. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's what we wanted to hit. Now, let us... What is this? Scanning. Okay, so we got mining, scanning. Okay, let's find our mining luck really quick. And we'll go on a quick iron run. See if we can get scanning, harvesting, mining. Harvesting, logging, harvest, mining, yep. Leatherworking yield, the armoring, leather. Okay. Let us. So this one I don't want to have anything specifically saved on it, but we definitely want to put this because we want the mining on there right now, and then we want this mining. Alright, so that's skinning, and that is skinning. Okay, so let us equip this really. And hit it with a strength. Do it mining. Doesn't need to be maxed out, but fuck. Alright, mining time. Let's go. That sword looks actually sick. Grab it. Fine. Give me your foot. Alright, so we need a handful of void. And the problem with void is like it's super rare. And it you don't get a lot of it at once. So let's pick a song. Playable. And then this one. I don't think either one of these give us. But we will play this. Yeah, this one's gathering speed. We're just gonna play it for trying to level up our stuff a little bit. Oh. We gotta level up our music a little bit anyway, so we can get to the luck one and yield one and stuff eventually. Honestly, like yield's good and all, and luck's good and all, but at a certain point, like the little extra you get from it, like doesn't matter that much because you're just running it thousands and thousands of times anyway. Granted, if you take a yield, you increase the yield as much as you possibly can. Limits how many runs you have to do, but if you're going for like luck stuff, then the yield doesn't really matter. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. There. We unlocked a new song. Actually good. Or a new buff. Alright, so we're not gonna hit silver, we're just gonna hit iron. We just want the void metal. Oh. We need to get burnout on this, which we probably actually have. We're not trying to do anything crazy here. Close enough. I don't want to put a burnout. Oh, bro, get off my shit. Get out of here. Like taking on my iron. What you think? Think this is a free world or something? Don't even know where all the iron is, baby. We're in the Fae, where I was really just hoping we had a way to, because I know there used to be a way to convert the rare resources and stuff, or some of the resources into the rarer resources, so you can actually get the void ore much easier. But I don't remember if you have to be max profession level to do that, or if they removed it. Oh, there's some void. Topher, do you have a minute to like Google it for me, if you don't mind? Can you just Google void ore and see if there's like a recipe to making it? I can't remember. I thought there was. Yeah, just go to New World DB, like NWDB. And if you just type in void ore, and then just click on it, right? Scroll down and go to like recipes or whatever, and see if there's a way to like craft it. If not, I can do it in a second. It's not a big deal. Wait, what? Sorry, not void ore, but it's my bad. Void bars. These things. This thing. Sorry, void metal. My bad. Void metal. My bad. I was saying the wrong thing the whole time. My bad. I'm pretty sure there's a way to craft it. Like I said, I remember from back in the day there was a way to craft it. I just don't know if it's still a thing. Because if I can craft it, then that's easy. If I can't, Yeah, that kind of sucks. Really? Interesting. Okay. Because I know I get it from iron. I don't know what Tundra Elemental is. I'm assuming that's a mob. Uh, but yeah, I knew it was from iron. I thought there was a way to like upscale or downscale certain things. So like if I had the rare resource above void metal, I thought I could like convert it down, right? Or convert the Fey ore up into it. I thought that was a thing back in the day. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I thought it was an animal. Yeah, yeah. I did. Yeah, I don't think I've actually paid attention to that mob in the game. I don't know what it is. Figured it was a mob. I just wasn't sure. 'Cause I know there's like cats that you can mine. I know there's scarabs you can mine. Just can't recall one being called a tundra element. Thank you. Do that in just a second. What the fuck? So it is a dog. Looks like a reek water. Interesting. Hmm. Those aren't the dogs that dropped Weirdwood, are they? Did they change those? Because they like those were dogs as well. And those are mostly found in Reekwater as well. Hmm, interesting. Not a big deal one way or the other, just kind of curious. Kind of annoying, we've only found one proc void metal. Don't get me wrong, it's rare. Right, we don't have a lot of luck gear. We don't have an amulet, we don't have a ring. We don't have all 3 jewelry pieces. We only have 2 armor pieces. So makes sense that we're not gonna find it all that often. We don't have the luck song either. Makes sense. I think what was there? I think I had 4 pieces to craft. Oh, maybe it was 5 pieces because there was one I couldn't craft because I had 3 out of 4, and then I found I think 4 more from the other vendor or the other crafting bench. So maybe there's 5 I needed, 5 times 4, and I had 3. So that's what, 4, 8, 12, 16. It'd be 20, and I have 7 right now. Like that. please. Jump. Oh, my guy does not want to jump. I mean, even when there is contests on my iron nodes, like, it's so long, most people stop halfway through the route or only do a portion of it. I mean, if I was smart, I would run Great Axe Staff. The Great Axe for charge, and then the staff for the dash that I just did, the burnout. I would switch between the two. That might be what we do. No, I don't remember. I mean, the life staff does have haste when you're hit with a beacon, but you can't beacon yourself. You can only beacon the ground or another player. But I think it's the bow gets a haste buff every time you dodge roll. Well, not every time, but when you dodge roll for at full like stam, you get like a 10% haste buff. Berserk used to have like a 20% haste buff while it was active, but it had a decent downtime. And then if you're going from like ore to ore, like you don't need like a long duration. Like you want something that's like a dash with a buff, right? Then obviously you have burnout that gives you one. I think the musket also had like a dodge roll like haste buff when you like switched to the musket or some shit. So like what you could do is you would dodge roll with the bow on, and then when that buff fell off, you can switch to the gun and get another haste buff. But it just didn't matter because your energy came back fast enough that you could just always stay on the bow. But people did use the rapier because another 4, hell yeah. The rapier had the not the riposte, but the little spinny, swirly, disengage, engage kind of ability that you could use it like 2 or 3 times in a row to get some distance, and then they would switch to like the staff and do a burnout. So that was that combo that people were doing. But I used to use a bow and just had the 10% movement speed. But with some of the longer runs, now you just use instead of like using the haste buff and stuff like that or the burnouts, you just jump on your mount now. So the movement speed skills aren't as prominent as they used to be. Should dodge roll to that. Jump. Jesus. I don't think I've ever actually gotten this iron node before. I've never actually come up on that edge. I've always jumped up the wall. Yeah, I'm tempted to do burnout plus bow. I have the constant roll with the 10% haste buff. And then the burnout in between. I just don't use burnout often enough. Because the nice thing is, like, I can just roll from one to the next, right? Faster than running. Unless I have a haste buff after mining, right? So if I have the gain haste after mining an ore node, like, I don't need the, like, that's bullshit. It should go over. I don't know. A lot of work, man. Oh, you talking about the mining that I'm doing? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I needed to level it up at some point. I needed to get the ores so I could level it. 'Cause I'm gonna need all this iron for the armoring and stuff like that anyway, and the weaponsmithing. Not a big deal one way or the other. Alright, so we're gonna do this a little different than we normally do. Because I want to go get the weird wood. So normally I would go across the top of that ridge and I would jump down way over there and then come this way. But the weird wood is like right there. So we're gonna skip the iron on that side, I think. Even though we're here for void metal. Just so we can get some more weird wood during the route so we can work on our wood cutting. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you could level purely off of skilling as well. It's not a big deal. Did your buddy ever... Wasn't it your buddy that was going to do a skilling only playthrough to level up? Can't remember if it was your buddy or somebody else's. That just sounds awful. Yeah, I wonder if he actually quit. So that's such an ambitious like playthrough. I highly doubt they made it that far. Unless they truly like the game, there's no way you level up purely off of skilling. Just chopping trees, really? Oh, that sounds awful. Come on. I'm pretty sure they actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure they actually fixed this, where mobs won't attack you standing on the fast travel anymore. It's counted as a non-traversable area, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean that's always been a thing, Topher. People are too lazy to cut their own trees, so if you want to make money, you know, other than the traditional money making methods, just chop basic ass bitch ass ores and material and wood and just make money. Super easy. I wonder what the marketplace looks like since nobody's playing the game. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Sorry. I just bit into my food and it's... Oh my god, my throat's on fire. It's greenwood. 34 cents for a piece of greenwood, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, people are nuts. It's like trying to look it up. I was like, where's the fucking entrance? So tools, gather. So the highest tier is tier 5. And it's mithril. Alright. So gear score wise, 700. That is top tier. They're 23,000 to 30,000 gold. What I want to make is max gear score bag. 700 gear score. This is what I want to make. Bro, do you see the price Well, these people are fucking cracked out of their mind. Bro, what are they thinking? That's crazy. I gotta pee. After seeing that, I gotta pee. Give me a second. Holy hell. Yo, Nico! That's what I'm saying, Topher. The fucking drugs these guys be smoking? Holy hell. Like, these guys are the people that are running the fucking government, obviously. Holy shit. These guys are cracked out of their mind. That's ridiculous. Like, steel terminal, regular. I was trying to see. There was like. I could have swore. Sorry. Could have swore there was like. We're gonna need to do, of course, leather. Could have actually swore that there was a way to get void metal easier. Search? Wait, what am I searching for? Sorry. Well, I mean, you Googled it. It would be in the wiki, or the DB that you found if it was there, and you didn't see it, then it's just not there. So it's fine. I just. We're talking about New World, Nico. I went and checked out the prices of like the bags, like best in slot bags kind of thing, and they're like 140,000 gold on a dead game. It's just ridiculous. The price people are like asking for on things. Absolutely wild. No. The max gold you could hold, Topher, is 500k. Now, not to say that people don't charge more than 500k for stuff. They just take like other items in payment on top of 500k gold. But that's not things that they sell on the actual auction house. Yeah, certain best in slot pieces can go for like millions. Back in the day, at least. Back in the day, people were charging like 2 mil for an item. It was just absolutely ridiculous. Bags increase your carry capacity, so my overall total weight limit that my character can hold is increased by the bag space, or the bags, but the bags also have perks. So it can reduce the amount of weight that ores count for, it can reduce the amount of weight that logs count for, it can also give you more luck when looting gear. Like, there's things like that, basically. Basically, your weight can carry further, more or less. Right, this. Interesting. I need weird wood to make that one. But we can do a star metal. Finally hit 100, so we can now make star metal tools. We can make a weird wood, which I don't think our wood making is high enough to make a weird wood yet, actually. We're so close. Woodworking is 97. I need to do 100, and I can make weird wood planks. I need weird wood planks, I think, in order to even make the star metal tool. I mean, we could do this. 3 to 4 planks. We could do that. That would help us out. This. Alright, so I think that's what we'll do. I think we're gonna actually use those materials to give us a few planks to make our tools to get us started. Oh, never mind. I used it to get XP instead. Well, that sucks. Well, that kind of defeated purpose. Fine. So, oh, and okay, so it's mostly star metal. For some reason we're lacking star metal now. So we do need. I mean, we can use low. Okay, so this works. We need star metal. Right, make some star metal. We got to 100 engineering. This is actually huge. So we're gonna get star metal tools. This. We need to get more woodworking done. All right. Let us make our tool. Okay. So first things first. I think we don't use this stuff. We don't have anything to confirm perks, but we can do. We craft one. Going to equip it. I don't really care what it has. I just. So this we're actually going to improve. Pickaxe means more mining efficiency, more mining speed. Okay, we're gonna force that over here. Actually a good one. Okay, and then the metal. These ones I don't care about as much. We can do these though. No reason not to. Could have did that with the lumber eggs too. Put that one. Then last but not least, star metal. I wonder if this is probably better. So we got that, we got that. Got anything here? We got this. Craft. Alright, so we got all of our tools. Start with that. What'd we end up with? So we got yield and speed. We got speed and yield. Okay. Got yield and speed. And then this one we just got absolutely dick punched. This one was bad. Alright, so that works out at least. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Alright. So we could keep going. Crafting one of everything we can. If we can push to the next one. Which I think is 150. I don't think we make 150, but if we can push to 150, I don't have enough for the. It's only 300 some next. It's not really worth it. But yeah, if we can push to these, this would be kind of huge. All right, I'm down for this. 5k XP. All right. Before we do this, I would like to learn our music sheets. Then we'll convert the rest of them into EXP. Learn the bread while we're at it, I guess, too. Why not? Okay. What is this called? See if it'll stick. Hopefully this sticks. Alright. Don't have to keep searching for it. Thank God. Oh. I do like that you can get your music skill up without actually doing music now with this method. Kind of nice. You get so many of these extra sheets, there's nothing you can do with them. I like that you can at least convert them into EXP. It's a little nice. Wish I didn't have to keep selecting the next one over and over again though. Wish I can just say do all. But we went from like level 30 to already 83. Like this is, I mean, granted this has been like weeks of gathering these plans just from doing quests and killing mobs. I mean, it's not like this is fast XP. It's just extra XP. Oh man, making good progress though. What is this? 120 something now. Yeah, 126 already. Like that's insane. Got all basically 100 levels from all those. Like I said, it took us a while to get it, but that's 100 levels I didn't have to fucking sing music to. All right, so the question now is, what do we keep going with just our engineering? It's like this is gonna be more void metal, right? And then we're gonna need, this is from Star Metal. But we need obviously Star Metal bars, we need Weirdwood planks. Like we need a ton of stuff here. Look at all of these, bro. Every one of these is like, that's crazy. That's a huge amount of XP though. 42,000. Like, that's massive XP. We could, oh, that's huge. And then these aren't gonna happen. These are done. I mean, we could do this one for a little bit of Weirdwood planks once again. Not gonna do those because they just don't see. So, like I said, we could farm up a ton of Star Metal, which is easy. While getting Void Metal. That's a pretty easy standpoint. Maybe we do that first while we get some more wood, and then we focus on the wood. Right. So let's get a bunch more iron. Let's get some more Star Metal. Let's do that, and we'll hopefully get some Void Metal to finish up the Void Metal ones. Then we'll work, guys. I think just getting those one-time crafts out of the way is huge. That'll give us, because if we can get to Orichalcum nodes or tools next, like push for the Orichalcum tools, that'll be huge. And the obviously end game is getting the Mithril tools. If we can unlock all the way to Mithril tools at 200, like going forward, we don't really need to push anything past that. We'll have pretty solid tools at that point. We don't need to worry about it. All right. The question is, we should have new song. I don't know. I'm trying to find the shortest, easiest. This one's pretty easy. What about this one? Is this one easy? Alright, so guilds. Key. Encumbrance. Territory. Gathering speed. I think we just go with, I already have speed. I'm not gonna do it again. I was looking to see if we had luck. Give us better chances at the Void Metal. Oh yeah, do we switch? I think we switched to axe real quick. We switch to axe here. And we put on, we do have charge. Okay, so put charge. Alright, so now we have 2 dashes to work with. Don't want to do it on cliffs, obviously. Don't like the delay between the end of that animation and actually being able to move. Like, the burnout's a lot faster. It's not bad if you use it to go off of a cliff, I guess, but I don't think that was another scene. That might have been just me cleaning my throat, but either way, thank you. typically don't sneeze a whole lot. When I do, it's usually like 3 of them in a room. I mean, I have been sneezing a lot more in these last few months. I think it's just allergies, but jump. I was out of stamp. Thank you. Question mark? I was kind of hoping for EXP tools, if I'm being honest. Level up the stuff faster, but... Really? That's crazy. I couldn't imagine sneezing for that long. That would drive me insane. I'd probably go see a doctor if I sneezed for that long. Not an exaggeration. I 100% would go see a doctor. I'd be like, bro, I've been sneezing for 30 minutes. Fix this. That's like if I had hiccups, like some of those people claim, they're like, oh man, I've had hiccups for the last 10 years. I'm like, bro, hell no. If I have hiccups for more than like 20 minutes, I'm done. I'm going to bed. And if I wake up with hiccups after that, I'm going to the hospital. I'm obviously dying. Because there's obviously something wrong if you're sneezing for that long of a period of time every time. That's crazy. That's insane. I wouldn't be able to do that shit. Hell no. That's just wild, man. I mean, everybody's normal is different, but that's another level. Yeah, but what I mean is like sneezing to pollen and dust is perfectly acceptable. But if you're sneezing for like 20-30 minutes, not continuously, but like regularly sneezing like that all the time, like when you do start to sneeze, like every time you do start sneezing, it lasts for that long. You probably have some like deviated septum or something with your nose that like something gets up there and it gets trapped, and it's just, I would get that shit looked at. That's crazy. Like if I sneeze more than 3 times, I'm like, wife, do we need to go to the doctor? Like, I'm so consistent at sneezing 3 times, and if I sneeze more than that, I'm like, I'm sick. You know what I mean? Like, it's just because that's normal for me. Like I said, everybody's normal is different, but I couldn't imagine sneezing more than 3 times. There's times where I'll sneeze once, and then like 10 seconds later I'll sneeze again, and then like 20-30 seconds later I'll sneeze again. Like I get one sneeze at a time, but bro, like them being spaced out like that fucking blows. It hurts. Like doing them back to back doesn't hurt nearly as bad. But God, it winds me. It's like so winding. Yeah, I'd say when you get them like 20 seconds apart or whatever, it's rough. And it like I said, when I was sick and there was high pollen, it was happening to me where I was sneezing all day long, like on and off, like hours. And I was so tempted, just I need to go to the doctor, plug my nose, do something, get this shit to stop, please. Like, I couldn't imagine that being a regular thing. It was ridiculous. Like, I think you guys kind of remember when I was sick and I was streaming. Like, the 1 or 2 days that I streamed while I was sick, I sneezed a lot. And I just couldn't stop. What do you mean you can't tell? Like when you're sick? I always know when I'm getting sick. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. That doesn't come through on the closed caption. If it did, that'd be kind of hilarious though. If it was just like sneeze. Like that would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, would that not be hilarious though? You know, it's funny too. Like, I'll be watching TV, and the wife likes having closed captions on the TV upstairs, or even anytime we're watching the movies or TV, because there's a lot of like quiet points, or like sometimes there's like a loud noise or something. You don't want to have to back it up all the time, so we have closed captions on all the time. And there's so many times where it's like the closed caption would be like intense, electrical music, and I look at the wife and I was like, what the fuck does intense electrical music like? How am I supposed to know what that sounds like? Like, if I'm a person that has to rely on subtitles, how am I supposed to know what the fuck that sounds like? Like, I guess maybe if you obviously had heard it previously, you know, before you couldn't hear it, then it makes sense, right? Like, if you lost your hearing later in life, okay, it's like, oh, it's electrical music. Okay, cool. What's going on? But if you've never heard electrical music before, how the hell are you supposed to know what the hell that means? I just think it would be hilarious if like the closed caption, like someone sneezed and like sneeze. Because like they do when people like some of the closed captions will say like a cough or, you know, clears throat, things like that. But I don't think I've ever seen one that says sneeze. That would just make me laugh. But so what I mean, Nico, is like if you've never heard music before, like other than the vibrations and stuff, like let's say you were born deaf, right? And you've never heard music before, you would read that and just have zero idea what it sounds like. You wouldn't be able to correlate what it said, what it actually sounds like, right? And I would say electric music, in my opinion, it's I don't even know how to explain electrical music. I mean, I feel like there's no words. It's just all electrical instruments. Right, so you got like I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, I honestly I couldn't tell you how to explain it, but yeah. Yeah, it's like something like that. But like I don't know, I'm sitting there, I'm just like, if I've never heard that music before, how am I supposed to know? Like, I understand it gives you an idea, right? It doesn't like answer it for you. It doesn't, you know what I mean? But it gives you a generalistic idea, I guess. I don't know. It always like kind of seemed weird to me. Like, but is that something like, if you're watching TV with no sound, is knowing that there's music playing, does that like change anything for you when you're watching like a movie or something, right? To know that they have like suspenseful music playing, does it like change the movie at all for you? Like, or the you know what I mean, the experience? Like, obviously when you're watching it and you can hear it, the suspenseful music kind of builds the suspense, makes it a little bit more, you know, gets you a little bit into it. But obviously, if you can't hear the music, you're just reading it and you're just like, okay, I know it's suspenseful music. I know it's a suspenseful scene. You know, okay, it makes sense. Something's probably going to happen. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious if it like really makes a difference for you. Yeah, I feel like it's more of like a prelude for you. It's like it kind of gives you a heads up that someone's about to jump out of the woodwork, right? There's about to be a clown jumping out of a trash can or something, right? But other than just giving you a heads up that something's about to happen, it doesn't do anything else for you, right? Am I correct in thinking that? Shit, we are fat. Why are we so fat? Okay, that gave us some weight. That's crazy. How are we so fat? Where's some weight? Oh, hell. Gotcha. So it doesn't per se change the experience. It just kind of gives you the mood of the scene. So you kind of have like a generalistic idea of what the mood is, right? Because I feel like mood is something that is an auditory thing, right? You get the mood, like the mood, and you get the kind of the vibe of what's going on in a scene or a situation based off of the sounds and the audio cues that you hear. And obviously, if you sound off or you can't hear that, I guess it makes sense that reading it could at least indicate, okay, I know this is the type of mood we have. It's like it's stressful, it's tense, it's awkward, whatever, right? Like, I could see that being helpful at least. I guess it might not per se change the experience of watching it, but at least gives you an idea of what to expect and like how to interpret what you're seeing. Interesting to think though. Yeah. Definitely interesting. Honestly, growing up with music my whole life, I don't know how easy it would be to never be able to hear music again. Like I don't know if that's something you've had to deal with. I mean, if you want me to shut up, I can. If you don't answer, you don't have to. But I was just kind of curious, like I love music. I love just background sound, just kind of tunes things out, kind of, you know what I mean? Like it's what I like look forward to on like my daily basis. I always have like RuneScape music playing in the background, which oddly enough I did not turn on today. I just did. But I always have something jamming in the background because it's an enjoyment factor for me. Just listening to instruments and sounds and stuff. This is my day. It's like kind of like watching anime almost. And I don't know how I would feel if I just didn't have that anymore. All right, okay, we can toss food on this. All right, we need to make some room here because I forgot to dump off my ingots. So Trying to make some room here. All right, let's get rid of the stone. Ugh. Like, I think we're good enough. I mean, maybe we just get rid of all these, like, gems. Actually, I kind of want those. Because maybe we can make some generic rings and amulets. First time crafts with those. Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine, Nico. Like, because you don't know. I mean, to a point, you don't know, like, how quiet your house is, right? You don't know if, like, the dishwasher is making crazy noises all that much. You don't know if you're, like, you have a fan blowing, if that's, like, screeching or anything. You know what I mean? Obviously, everybody's different. So, who's to say, like, how much you, hear or don't hear or whatever, but, like, I can only, go into a friend's house and be like, bro, it is dead as a mouse in here. Like, I can't hear a fucking thing. Like, oh, I can only imagine. Oh, fuck. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, so I wonder... And I can't teleport like this, can I? I wonder if I can cheese it. Yeah, I can't travel while I'm encumbered. But I can run on my mount. Oh, fuck up. Just need to drop a few things. Just need to get a smidgen underway. Because we just need to drop a small amount. Alright, get rid of that. Actually, can we just sell that? Get rid of the one more. Let's get rid of those. We can get rid of that. Fuck it. That saves us a bunch. And I don't really care that much about that. Let's go back. Yeah, I cucked myself because I left all the bars on, man. Pip, what's going on, man? Ugh. Oh, the one about the stove? Really? Is that thing loud? I've never heard of... I mean, it can be a little loud, I guess, but I don't feel like it's loud enough for a neighbor to really complain. That's kind of wild. Oh, got you. It was broken. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oof. And then you don't even know, right? And they're like, yo, turn your fan off, bitch. It's been on for 3 months. Could you imagine, bro? Oh my god. That's crazy. God, yeah, that's wild. Oh man, that's kind of funny though. All right, all right, let's see what we can do. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have most of the materials we need for this. Yeah, okay, let's craft this. Alright, the rest of that is all star metal stuff. Okay. Trying to get rid of all the void metal crafts really quick, or at least majority of the ones I can for what I'm currently working on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, these ones we look for. Okay, craft these. All right, I think that's all the void metal crafts we wanted to get done. So, oh, we have these ones scrap, but we only have enough for like one craft. So we'll just do one of these. All right, coarse leather for that. That's easy to fix. I think we'll make some decent progress on armoring while we're at it. We haven't ran many dungeons, so a lot of these dungeon crafts are gonna really get done for a while. But these definitely are helping. Alright. Yeah, like all these we can't make unless we run dungeons. Alright, so let's go get a little bit of coarse leather to finish that one. Yeah, we can do. Oh, we'll be out of silver to do this. We can always grab a little bit of silver. Not a big deal. Alright, alright. So I don't need iron, but I do need a little bit of silver. So we'll go up here, we'll grab a smidgen amount of silver to come back with. And then we'll kill things for some coarse leather. Come back, do a little crafty craft. Get those done, and then we can prep up for star metal. Because we're gonna have to chop a lot of trees. So we can get a bunch of charcoal. Yeah. Just took the silver. Oh, I think there's some over there though. They probably just took the. Oh, they only took that one? Interesting. Once again, someone messages in chat saying, hey, someone help with the dungeon. I say, which one do you need help with? And they don't respond. Gotta love it. Curious how you get up there. Alright, so I'm assuming this is one of those. You go this way, you grab this stuff, and somehow get up here from there. Then you follow this around. Okay, so a few extra pieces of iron if you come up this way. Alright. I just don't know the best way to get up here, because I'm assuming if you go this way, right? There's a way to you get up right here. Yeah, it looks like it. And then you can go up top and get a few pieces of iron. Not too bad. I don't know if it's really worth it. Because you could grab that, possibly come this way, and avoid the silver altogether. Maybe that's a little bit better of a transition. Feel free to come and point me to the source of your annoyance. See, that's a great answer though, Nico. Like, I think if my neighbor responded with that, I would just be like, okay, that was actually a good answer. That was funny. Like, yeah, I'd be annoyed, right? Because I had to just deal with that for fucking months. But like, I think that would have like just kind of made it all worth it, right? Like in a way of like I would no longer be pissed. That's pretty funny though. Unfortunate, but definitely funny. I only got one? Okay. Let us put on. Oh. Oh, there's someone out here killing everything. One up there, one up there. I don't need a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, is like, oh, something just keeps going bang, 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 bang. It's like, well, that doesn't narrow it down. I have no idea what could be doing. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, it makes sense. Like, hey, you pointed out to me. You tell me what's making that sound because I couldn't tell you what's doing that. Like, it makes sense. I know what it is. Rage a little too close to the wall. Purple at that point. Bro, you build up a tolerance. Alright. Oh man. Only Lou left. Where'd my penis go? It fell off days ago. All right. All right, so we're about to be finished with New World for the day. Ugh. Because I think tomorrow will be our goal of farming the Star Metal and Weirdwood. Now that we're at that point, so we could push the so we can like get this done, right? So we need the Weirdwood for this. Obviously this is what we just farmed up, so let's do this really quick. Oh my god. That's funny though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Some of those futuristic movies that have like the sex bots and stuff, they might be onto something. I'm just saying. Might be onto something. Holy shit. We got a lot more void metal to farm. That's unfortunate. So much void metal to farm. Alright, so we got a little bit more work to do on the blue stuff tomorrow. So we got some more void to farm. We got some more, obviously, rugged leather to farm. Which rugged's easy. I don't have a problem with rugged leather. The void's not hard either. It's just a little time consuming because it's rare procs. And like I said, it's about the star metal and weirdwood tomorrow mostly. Because we got these weirdwood star metal, right? We got these. And then we have the blunderbusses and things in the other table as well. We also have, you know, the spear here. We're almost done with the low level stuff though. Yeah, so then we got these to do. Yeah, so that's this table. Oh, did the paladin finally get announced or something? Yeah, then we got this one, more weirdwood. More weirdwood. More weirdwood. Yeah, and then we gotta actually do our jewelry as well for some of these. But more weirdwood, more star metal, ton of weirdwood and star metal down here. These aren't gonna happen. And then more weirdwood here. So yeah, it's mostly about just the weirdwood farm tomorrow. Which means we have to and star metal. So we gotta farm regular trees to get our star metal sorted, right? Because we're gonna need a ton of charcoal. Right. We need a ton of charcoal tomorrow. Do this part, and then we need a ton of wood. Level this up to then do the weirdwood planks. And then we should be pretty solid. We'll have to farm some miscellaneous stuff on the side. But alright, Oh yeah, I was kind of just like meh on the PoE 2 this league. It didn't have enough for me to just warrant playing it, honestly. Just didn't care enough. Alright. So I think that's where we're at today, guys. I think that's all we're gonna do. I think we'll deal with this more tomorrow, and like I said, mostly it's mostly gonna be leveling up our uh sorry, losing my train of thought. We're gonna level up our woodsmithing or woodworking to 100 to do weirdwood planks. Then we'll make a ton of weirdwood planks. Go farm a bunch more star metal stuff. Get all those two sorted. Once all the weirdwood and the star metal is sorted, we'll farm out a little bit more for our jewelry crafting. Get our jewelry crafting up so we can craft a couple jewelries for the crafts, and then we'll one-time craft everything we can, see where that takes us, and see if we can get to Orichalcum tomorrow. That will be our goal for that, going forward at least. But I think that's it for the day. Well, at least for New World, we will be switching over to Eidolon just to sum up the rest of the night. Oh yeah, Tover hooked me up with Riptide. That was pretty generous and nice of him. All right, so put those in, and yeah, I appreciate that, Tover. That was wild. All right, so let's switch over to Eidolon, guys. Like I said, that's it for New World. We got good progress there. I'm happy with what we ended up with. All right, let's switch this to Eidolon. All right, finally making some progress in Purgatory though. Like the thing that's holding me back right now is honestly mining minerals faster, mining ores faster, so I can do my upgrades. I can do more upgrades for more damage and survivability. Yeah, remember I'm doing it for mate, Tover. Only reason why I'm doing it. I'm helping mate out. Yeah. I mean, bro, this game is not good. To say the least. It's okay, but it's not good. When you spend a few months playing it just to get through it so you could just get the fucking trophy, you never want to come and see it. You never want to see it again. Well, playing through it a second time, I feel like isn't as bad as the first time. I feel like it's tolerable. Oh, we have 19 and it costs 19. Bitch. That's bullshit. Um, I've been putting a bunch of effort into Afterlife the last day or so. Uh, because that's where I got all my progression just recently. Bro, we just got a huge juice there. That's wild. Um, oh yeah, that was a huge increase. Huge increase. Let's go. All right. We'll come back to this. Yeah, we got a massive increase from our realm upgrades that we did. That's a wild increase we got. We weren't able to kill anything in Purgatory. We were just insta dying. We weren't killing anything. Now we're actually pushing through Purgatory with the upgrades that we put in. But like these two tabs, farming and pets, are really struggling. And my Crusader, I need to put a little effort into both of those. Uh, when I have time. I feel like once I finally feel like Afterlife is on autopilot, I'll put a little more effort into the other ones. All right. I need to do an ascension soon as well. Okay. Keep that thing. Fucking minigame can suck it. We're just gonna buy one of these. Get our hull up and running. Oh man. So Nico, you'll be proud of us. Earlier when we were playing New World, we took a minute and we crafted a full set of Marby gear for our Divine Knight. So he went from troll armor with a magma weapon to full Marby gear and tools. He went from not having a net, like a catching net, and an iron hatchet with, I think he had a gold fishing rod and a starfire pickaxe to everything being Marbied. Well, those 4 tools being Marbied. It's pretty good. Plus, like I said, the full Marby set, which was pretty good for us as well. But yeah, so we got, actually, when we got 2 Emperor Opals on them and upgraded the Emperor Opals, got the full 5-piece Marby set here, 4 Marbies here. We haven't upgraded any of them with stones or anything, but we did all of that today. Still doesn't have any golden food on them, which I should just do. But I need 20 more gifts before we do anything. Actually, do we just turn off? Alright, nothing dying. Make sure. I think we're good, right? Should have 30. We have 30. Okay. We can leave. So we are. I think today is the day that we actually open up all of our chests. Like, we haven't opened up any of our boxes yet. Not a single box have we opened. And I know we missed a couple by accident from changing zones at some point, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's those away. Did we hit our daily reset? Let's check first. We did. Okay. Well, level. I need to spend a day doing. This is my next goal. Is doing my stamps. I'm gonna hard focus my stamps once I'm done with my statues. Alright. We need to do an archer and a mage later. Ugh. So, dumb question. Do you think it's worth using my atoms on my diamond chef right now, or should I use it on something else? I need to level up my cooking for sure. And diamond chef is good. It's not prismed yet, but I think it's level, like, yeah, 1000. Should I push that further? Like maybe, I don't know, like 5k or something with my atoms? But chill. Like, is that worth it? Or should I just use it on something else more linear? Or that's lower level? You don't want to touch it ever again? Yeah. Like, Joker, why'd you play through it so many times? And then, like, you left it, or are you gonna go back to it another day? Like, you left earlier and came back to it just now, or? Alright. Boom, turtle is done. All right, let's switch it to crabs. Let's do this. We're gonna switch our. All right, so I gotta switch characters to do that. I don't really care one way or the other, but probably just be better if I just switch characters to do that. Shit. Probably shouldn't spam do this one first. Good enough? Okay. Close enough. Wait, what does the alchemy do again? You just want it for the alchemy speed? Or alchemy XP? Or does brewing speed help with liquid? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll do that next time. I'll finish that up next. Yeah, didn't quite finish it. Yeah, but mate, this is my divine knight, so he's not gonna be cranium cooking. That's why I just avoided it. All right, we're gonna delete all. I need to do that on my other character. I forgot. Um, I also didn't need my warship on all my characters. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it another day. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. All right. Banana, Bananas. Please give me the stupid artifact. God damn it! Please, for the love of God. For the... We're halfway to the next plot. Oh my God. All right, I think this next plot is the last one we're gonna do with our current setup. I think we'll do a bean reset, and we'll kind of start over ish esque. I think I need to restart my game. It's starting to really be a little laggy. I'm trying to click this, and it's just like delayed every time I click. All right, let's go. We're just gonna claim this, and then I'm gonna do a quick game close and open because it's really laggy. Let's close this really quick. Well, I mean, I was lagging before I went to World 6. Like I was trying to click on some of the other things in the other worlds, and I felt like a delay when I was clicking as well. So I've had that game open for days. So I just needed to close it at some point. So 37, 30. 30 double Q? That's what we got here. Oh, we're close. Close to this. Alright. Hold up on it. Alright. Here. Just give me your name tag. If only I could, mate. For the rest of the night, I probably would, mate. Maybe that'll be like a tomorrow thing when you have like hours to sit there. That's what I would do. Unless you want to leave your phone plugged in and turned on while you sleep. Hell yeah, Nico, let's go. Um, you just. Alright. So first things first. Which one is the catcher? Is it the Siegebreaker or is it the Windwalker? I can never remember. All right. Let's claim this while we're here because we got sailing and cooking. We'll claim these real quick. I'm never gonna fucking get this thing. I really need to work on Siegebreaker or on Windwalker. I know I do. He is gonna be one of my next projects. I think after I finish my statues and I do my what's that shit called? My quest to get the rest of my stamps. I think after that, I had a plan for something else. I don't remember what it was. I think it was golden foods I wanted to do after that. But I think right around that time is when I'm gonna start working on Windwalker. I think that's kind of my goal. All right. So we need to do crabs. And yes, I know if I did 20-minute claims, I would have this done so much faster. But this is lazy. This is simple. This is easy. Something I don't have to think about for, you know, couple days. And then once it's done, it's done. I move on. Obviously, I need to do 2 minute claims regardless later for shiny stacks. If I want to do green stacks of shinies, that fucking can suck a dick, but is what it is. I feel like green stacking them isn't particularly difficult. It's time consuming, yes, but after you guys showed me that there was a limit on how many shinies you could get and explained to me, how long it would take or whatever, we did the math. I kind of realized getting level 13 shiny Frogvile is basically impossible. Like, that is a hell of an investment. Alright, so what was this? There was an Archer one. Alright, so we'll just Siegebreaker instead of Windwalker. I don't really care one way or the other. It's not the best option, but fuck it. I don't care all that much. But yeah, mate, that's on my list of things to play catch up on. Alright. We're gonna do a spelunking today. I think that's all we really have to do today. Oh, we probably go around. We can do our hole probably too. Enough of that. Stop throwing stuff. Stop killing things. Make sure I loot everything. Alright, so that takes care of that guy. Head back to World 5. Leave him in here. Get a refinery prog. Let's go. Crystal damage in Woodwalker Farm. If only, man. We hit it! There's no way. Final. Oh my god, bro. It was like 6 weeks to fucking hit this. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, what am I missing then? I want to do Relic Fury, right? I think Relic Fury was my next one. Yeah, I need to get Relic Fury done. That's wild, bro. 6 fucking weeks. 250 boxes a day. And I finally got it. That's crazy. Yeah, it's got to be the Riptide. Yeah, because we have this one done, this one done, this one done, this one done. We have these 4 done. So we basically need this one, this one, this one, this one, these 3, and then I eventually need to do this one. I don't have the speed to get to this island, except for like 1 boat. So I decided to start back over, and while we were getting the material, or while we were getting the new tier of artifacts, I was leveling up the speed of our boats. Obviously, not very many of my boats are that fast. Like, these ones are already like as fast as they're gonna get, like not even 200 mil. They're really bad. But like some of them, like this one, this is like my fastest boat. I farmed on this guy for a hot minute, but I think this guy has my boat speed on him. I think this is the guy that's in that boat. Most of them are double loot captains, except for my crown bitches. My crown bitches, I'm just grabbing whatever I can. Yeah, he's got boat speed too. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Bro, what was my other Omni proc? Was it refinery? I got sidetracked by actually hitting that. That's wild. Okay, I'm happy about that. Hey, mate, that was crazy. You know what that means, mate? Now you're gonna hit a jackpot. You're gonna hit a jackpot now. Double sailing. Let's go. Watch me hit Relic Fury like really easy. Like half the fine chance, and I watch me just like hit it like in like a couple days. Printing. Kind of nice. Sailing. Nah, but I just fixed it, right? So I took all the luck, so you're gonna get luck. No, I didn't get a jackpot. I got the thingy, so it's gonna flip your luck. So now you're gonna get jackpots. Now I'm gonna get Relic Fury. Right? That's how it works. We're swapping luck. Kind of like we're swapping spit. Gaming and refinery. Gaming and refinery. Oh. So, dumb question. Does the standing in front of the gaming console in World 5 only work if you're on a archer with that one talent leveled up? Okay, that's what I thought. My question is, do you have to stand in front of the console, or do you just have to be in town somewhere? Okay. I was just kind of curious. Since you can reach it via codex, I wasn't sure if it made much of a difference. That's so weird. If you're not directly connected to the console, there's a delay. I mean, it makes sense, you know, when you connect to a computer wirelessly, you know, or remotely, there's a delay. That makes sense, right? More realistic than anything. I really want him to change the log game to you click one of the 10 and whichever, like, each card is a different number, right? So if you click on one that's a 2 hour, you get a 2 hour. You just, it's one click and boom, the game is over, right? Maybe you run the game again, right? You still have the chance for it to reset or whatever, but you don't have to click it 30 fucking times. You don't have to wait for it to spin 100 fucking times. Like, you just click and it's over, right? Boom. You don't have to sit here and be like, oh, I clicked it again. Oh, I clicked it again. Oh, hey, look, I clicked it a fucking again. Oh, guess what? I clicked it a goddamn again. Like, bro, just 1 through 10, or 0 through 9, right? You hit a 0, you get nothing. If you hit a fucking 9, you get like 3 days or whatever the fuck the increments are. Like, make it faster. Like, it's just, it takes so long to play the log game. It's ridiculous. And it's all because, like, sometimes you can click it 8 fucking times and you have to wait for each spin. It's just ridiculous. Like Ron turning a spider into a fucking ice skating queen, you know? Just straight ridiculous. Nape wearing fucking, what's his name's grandma's clothes. Neville. Yeah, Neville's grandma wearing Snape's wearing Neville's grandma's clothes or some shit. Like, it's fucking crazy. Ridiculous. How many pallets can you unlock? Like, that you can, like, be leveling up? Like, how many of these top little things can you get? I have 3 right now. How many can you actually unlock at maximum? Wait, what do you... No, I'm talking about these little, like, I know you can unlock all the grid. Oh yeah, because right now I have 3. I just wasn't sure how many I could, like, yeah, work on at the same time. Good enough. Is that 4? Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Next Omniprog. Gaming and sailing. Let's go. That was a 12K statue. Bro, we're so close to finishing these dragon statues. And then we can move on to a different statue. Yeah, equip. That was the word I was looking for. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's just which ones are equipped to be able to level, right? That's what I was curious on, because like I was curious on how many you can level at the same time when they're equipped. So I knew like how many I could like tinker with at a time. Because if you can only tinker with like 3 of them at a time, it's kind of limiting, but you can make it work, obviously. 4 of them is a lot better, but still severely limiting. Yeah, you need the luck, you need a couple other things. I will. I haven't got around to it yet. I haven't messed with my meals all that much. Like I have a lot of things I need to do. I don't know. Don't have the motivation. That's the pure honest truth. All my motivation for this game, today's motivation, went into making myself Marby gear. I have no more motivation. I don't know. I haven't looked. Oh, so the more you level up other palettes, you get luck towards unlocking the new ones. I mean, I wouldn't say force is a strong word, but I would say your nudge was more than what I needed to just do it. Right? I know I needed to do it. I know I wanted to do it, but your little nudge of bitch do it was what I needed to push me over that edge, because I would have just said, I'll do it later. Right? And then when you're like, don't be a bitch, I'd be like, you know what? All right, I'll take 5 minutes. Like, because honestly, sometimes that's all it takes for me to not be lazy. Is someone basically telling me not to be a bitch. So Marley was notorious for that before she moved. Now she's on a different like sleep schedule, so now I don't really get to see her on stream anymore. But she used to DM me all the time and for Black Desert Online and be like, "Stop being a bitch, just do it." And I'm like, "Oh, fine," and I would just do it. She used to bully the shit out of me. Still occasionally does, but not as bad. Is it a super bit? Which duper bit is it? Do you know? I mean, I can open it in a second. Do you like, um, because I'm going for the jewel cogs right now. I'm almost there, but there's no way I'm gonna reach the million ones or the billion ones anytime soon. Oh, it's right here. Is this it? Actually, pallet luck per snail level. That's not it. Pallet luck per total color levels. Is it 60 bill? Just do it. Wait, Nico, are you claiming an emote? Are you claiming an emote? I mean, if you have the points, you can claim it. I don't mind. I mean, you're here all the time anyway. Yeah, I mean, I want this one as well. Obviously, better luck, but this is the one he's talking about. So this would give me 186% luck with what I'm currently sitting at, which is insane. And then the squirrel has a new third upgrade. Okay. Don't know what that is. And then +1 palette color. This will be helpful, right? Because this allows me to do the fourth one, right? And then 2 times total palette look. That's actually busted. This comboed with this, kind of baller. Yeah, okay. So at least I know what I'm shooting for. So basically I just gotta get my bit percent up. That's fine. kind of slowly working on gaming at this point. Gaming's never really been a priority for me. Oh, is the pallet luck? Oh, okay. So you can get even more luck. That's insane. Okay. So that's huge pallet luck increase then. Makes sense to how people were actually able to unlock all of their pallets relatively quickly. Oh. So my question is, after I unlock this duper bit for 200,000 bits, what should I be spending my bits on? Because I've been currently prioritizing growth speed. Trying to get my growth cycles down so I can just like spam click harvest all like y'all have been saying to do. Um, but I mean, I kind of spread it out, but it's more like I dump everything I can into like my growth speed, and then whatever's left over I put into bit percents and increasements. My little kitty cat over here, I don't know. I don't think I've leveled him up all that much. I could probably dump into him pretty hard. He is 283. So I could dump into him pretty hard. Because right now I have this at almost 600, but you see it's almost 2,000 bits versus he's only 84 bits. So we could do this. Like this is like I said, I've been dumping into sprouts or into growth speed, and then I was doing the sprouts over here for the extra bits, and then I was actually leveling this up some more because I'm still trying to get my logbook sorted out. And then I was doing this into into my snail because I was trying to get more. I'm trying to get the 200% snail. Yeah, I mean he's always on though. I never turn him off because I want the growth speed. Right. That's why I was kind of curious what you guys thought. All right. So close to the 200K. Yeah, if I turn pallet off, it completely changes. Right. I'm gonna get like ridiculous speed. Like I could definitely juice out because with palette off, I get the huge speed, and I would be able to juice through the bits, right, just to unlock stuff. Yeah, I mean my shell is 26. It's okay, but not quite where we want it. Wait, what do you mean the old one, Nico? Wait, how many kills did I get? I have to look at it. I didn't even, bro. I missed everything. What was my what, bro? What were my Omni procs? I lost. I fucking got sidetracked for 1.5 seconds, and I fucking okay. So we got 63 mil here, 100 mil here. Wait, don't we need a billion kills? I mean, I'll come back for the billion kills. I just want to push this guy, I guess. Um, I didn't see what my Omni procs were. Obviously, I know I got a sailing proc, but what was the other one? Yeah, Nico, I can show you if you want. But that skill that speeds up town skills or whatever, you book that, you juice it out of its mind, and you go stand at the gaming terminal, and it just goes burr. All right. Does anybody? Oh, whatever. I'll just check cooking just to see. I don't know what my proc was, so. Yeah, I need to, mate. It's another project to get everybody off of troll and magma weapons, because everybody has magma weapons and everybody has troll gear. So I wanted to push everybody to magma armor, which I had the materials for. I farmed it out. I just never made it. And then I wanted to push everybody in, obviously, into Kruk weapons and gear. So like that's kind of where I wanted everybody to idle at until I eventually made it to Marby. But now I'm pretty much almost ready for Marby's, I feel like. Not quite sure, but I feel like I'm kind of ready for Marby's. For everybody. The God Shard, I'm good for one character. So what we'll do after this is I'm gonna see if we can craft a full God Shard set for this guy. And then we'll take it from there. I gotta pee really quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, alright. Omni procs. We just got printing. We're so close. We need 15k, bro. 15k. Can we get a good proc on our fucking V-Man and just have the fucking statues done? I'm tempted to take everybody off but one person. And just let that guy finish it up. Since we only need 15k, I don't think I need 9 people sitting on it. Or 8 people sitting on it. Sailing and printing. I know, Tover. I need to book everything. I know. If I'm gonna be, I mean, I might as well, since I have the books and I'm gonna be acting on it, I might as well just go and book a bunch of stuff. I don't mind now that I'm actually putting a little effort into it. Well, let's see what we have here. Bro, we are 13k. Okay, so I think we're gonna move them. Alright. So here's the question. Where do we move them to? I need shields. Alright, so who drops shields? And is that an active farm or an AFK farm? That is the question.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Sorry, we're pulling up statues. Y'all made things to hydrate. What up, Diablo? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Tover. It's like, I'm fine with it since we're going to be activating on him for at least the rest of this week. Even going forward, we might active on DK more instead of AC since we've done so much cranium cooking recently. Might put some effort into him and upgrade his gear. If we're already gonna upgrade his gear, and we're might as well go a little step further, smidgen step, and book his skill. Since I haven't booked anybody in a very long time, I don't have to go and book everybody, but just at least the guy I'm gonna be chilling on. Book his skills, make him a little bit stronger, make the portals go a little bit faster. Start working our way through World 7. Start getting a little extra stuff unlocked. That's kind of the goal, right? Farm like mob materials for bio unlocks, farm mob materials for alchemy unlocks, things like that. I like how sperm got blocked. Wait, IRL sperm races? Wait, what are we talking about, Diablo? That's something I don't even think I needed to know. What in the actual fuck? That's wild. Okay, so these ones looks like they drop. Okay, so they drop from this drop table, all three of them. Okay. Who did they drop from? What? I don't understand. Is this thing broken? It usually tells you who they dropped from. Am I just looking at this wrong? It's like these ones work, right? Yeah, these ones work. They tell you who they dropped from. Why aren't these ones saying it? What's 5C? There's no source. There's no way to obtain these. It just says no source. That's what I thought. I know there's a way to farm them because I have farmed them. But like if you look at it, like this one says it comes off of a level up, random events, sprout, which is a quest, random events, random events. Like these three this seems broken. Hold on. There has to be a way to farm it. Because these three right here, they got moved. And it says drop table 5C, but I don't think 5C is correlated to a mob. Wouldn't that be World 2? For shields? Is shields World 2 or is that World 1? Okay, right here. Yeah. So why didn't it just say crystal mobs? Bro. I have no idea what's going on, Diablo. Oh, you're saying repo with a P, not a G. Okay. You mean repo, right? Gotcha. It makes more sense now. Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay, got you. Okay. That's what I was gonna do, Topher. instead of farming World 7, since I want to farm statues, I can throw him in World 2 for this. I'm just trying to find a place to move my characters to, Topher, when it comes to, because I want a statue farm, right? So I'm trying to figure out who I can toss. Because, like, for example, like Class XP and like Anvil and like these, they have a specific drop source, right? So it's like, so crystal crabs, right? Is that what that says? Yeah. So I don't need to worry about that if I'm gonna active that. Mafiosos, so on and so forth. Sandcastles. So I guess that's not necessary. Trying to find, is there a place where I can just go act like AFK for certain ones that I'm not gonna active at? Yeah, but I'm worried that there's going to be like one that can only be obtained via the crystal mob, right? For each world, right? So if we were to go to like world 3, right? Is there, because like are, you know what I'm saying? Like if I have to actively farm to kill the crystals to get a specific statue, there's no point in pre-farming the other ones from the other mobs. You know what I'm saying? Like dragon statues are one thing because I can't just, like, I can only get them from dragons, nothing else, right? I was trying to see if there was another statue that's similar to that. That's not World 7, obviously. Like the village statue, maybe. Village statue might be our go-to. Hold on. That might be a good one. Yeah, 85k. We can do village statue. Yeah, but okay, so what I was getting at is go to World 3, right? World 3. Snakes drop the East and the thingy-majiggy. But if I'm farming World 2 for crystals actively, I'm still gonna get feasts, right? Which is whatever. I don't get the carpentry one, which is actually fine. So I mean that I'll have to farm it anyway for the carpentry one. So I mean I guess that's not a bad one either. What was the other one you said? You said, sorry. The snakes, penguins. Yeah, a construction one. That was the one I just noticed. Yeah. So stashes do. Okay. Oh, this is a good one too. Okay. So yeah, there is a handful of World 3s we can do. I think I might do the whole one first, while I active in World 2. I think that's what we'll do first. So let's move everybody to Mush, except for, I'm going to leave my DK at Golems, but I'll move everybody else to Mush. Like the mushroom dudes, right? Yeah, these guys, right? Because these guys drop the other one. Yeah, they drop this. So we can AFK here on everybody. Because I'm going to leave one guy at Golems just because I only need 15k. There's no point in having everybody there. I only need 15k. If I come back tomorrow, I'm going to have way more than I need. Granted, having more is actually not a bad thing because then I can level it up a bunch once I get to the point where I'm going to level it up. But I'd rather just get all of them to 1 million as fast as I can. All right. I'm okay with this solution. All right. We'll go through all of our we just did a bunch of omniprocs, so we'll just go through all the things again. All right. So yeah, I think we'll if it was your bike. Yeah, that's interesting, Diablo. That's interesting. It's an awkward situation to be in. Where are you running off to? Where are you? Where? I did not click up there. Why are you running up there? All right. Check our cooking. Okay. Wait. One question. What level is Oh, it's 82. I need to switch it anyway. Okay, so let's switch it to sushi. I forgot. Guess I forgot to switch it after it leveled. Okay, sushi time. Check our go. We got 100 million. So let's check our vial. Oh, let's go. Now we need 1 billion. I need to check this more often. I don't know how many hours it takes to actually fill. This is 7,000 per cycle, and a cycle is what, 15 minutes? Am I wrong about that? Wait, what's my cycle time? It's actually crazy fast, isn't it? 16 seconds? What the fuck? How fast does this bitch fill up? Is it just 1 million divided by whatever my cycle speed is? Is that all it is? Like power per cycle, right? Is that all it is? And then you times that by what, 16 seconds? Divide that by 16. Like 35 minutes, 36 minutes. Interesting. So I can check this once an hour if I wanted to. Interesting. So we could actually juice through this. I haven't checked that in a hot minute. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, a little bit. I could. I mean, we could take a little bit of our red salts to max that out, right? That'd be worth, right? We're gonna turn this off so I don't consume it. I don't want to consume the oranges. I mean, it's already maxed. Actually, it won't process, right? So I can just do this. All right, we'll do this. All right, let's finish that up. That'll be our next goal. We'll finish this up. It's only got a couple levels left. And then we'll worry about these when we're green stacking our people. But right now we're working on grabs. Okay, so talent wise, so how many books can we make? We can do what? 10, we can do 14 books. Like up front, 14 books. So which ones are we booking? So we're booking the hand. Are we booking statue as well? I know you want me to do like my strength, right? Percentage strength and stuff like that. Um maybe boomerang here. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, honestly. Like this is damage per refinery rank. Okay, that's probably pretty helpful. More strength here, right? Okay, so of everything we have, you're saying tab 3, number 2 is our primary? And then tab 4, are we gonna do hand and statue or just hand? And is it worth booking the imbued shockwave for the extra shockwave slashes? Because we can do those for. Okay, let's do those four really quick. So we got boomerang. We got statue and an imbued. I said I can do all of them if I just wait a few hours. I'm just trying to see which ones are the priority right now. So I don't miss something. All right, with the imbued shockwave, right? Do I need to do the actual shockwave to boost the damage even further, and so it hits more mobs possibly? Okay, we'll deal with it later. Okay, so from there, obviously we want more strength, and the more strength's gonna come from this, right? And this. So do I book both of those? And then obviously we're gonna get more in here as well. But for now, tab 3, are we looking at 9 and 9? Nine and 9 is done. All right, so now my last question before we move on to the other tabs: are we done with tab 3 and 4 for now? Right. I know I need to book the rest of it eventually, but for now, is this good, or do we want to take the refinery damage while we're here? Okay, this might be worth it too. It's share returns. Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious. But raising the bubble level could be worth it. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so I think we're good on these tabs then. So now we're onto this tab. Obviously we got HP is good. We got. Do we want the temporary boost one for extra strength, or are we going to just stick to like these three? Three. I do want the basic attack one as well. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, that's fine. Do I have 8 more books? Ooh, we don't have 8 books, but we'll grab what we can, and they'll probably come back fast, right? All right, so that's fine. We'll just grab them in order. I have pretty decent book speed. It's not as insane as your guys's, but best we got. So we'll just book these, and then we'll come back for the rest later. It's just the only one we missed was the golden food. I don't know why I don't have points in golden food. So, there's that. Yeah, and then we come here and then we juice out the strength, juice out the meat shank, and then that should be pretty good. Our damage just tripled. I think we started with like 100, a little over 100,000 top end, and we're now almost 400,000 between getting our gear. One, 2, and 5. Yeah, so axe. Do I really need 2 though? Does 2 actually give me benefits from alchemy? Because I thought this one was basement. Okay, so it does. Okay. Yeah. I just thought this was only for mages. Yeah, I thought it was only for mages. Because I know there's some things that are like 4 archers or 4 mages, right? Like the ones that like say that. That's what I thought it was. Oh. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. So we'll just wait this out. I mean, not right here, but we'll come back maybe tomorrow. We'll book the last few things. But that's huge damage increase, right? And that's without buffing myself. Like I gave us a little extra. All right, so we're good there. Now it's okay. So before we go, we might have to go. I don't know why I'm going to World 1. It's just habit. I want to make God Shark, right? Before we go. I also want to check what we need for this. So we need the Emperor things. We got to kill Emperor a bunch. We have this. We have the Fireflies. We do not have the logs, but that's easy to go and get. Oh, my hand. 110%. Not too bad. It was like 70 something before. Yeah, I think it was like 78 or 70 or something like that. Now it's 110. That's huge. Like I said, my damage itself went from like 120 to like 380. Um, should I do these? Total damage? I don't need the skill efficiency one or the luck, right? But this one, right? Okay. I don't even have mega crit on him. What? Since when? Huh? Okay. What else are we missing here? That's EXP. I mean, EXP is not bad. Boost food like potions. Do I need this? The food boost? Top right? Additional card chance? This is pretty good. Alright. So card one, we want food boost, right? I think you said yes, right? So basically you want 1, 2, and 5. I mean, I'm not gonna get converter. Yeah. Right at which mana text boost. Interesting. I don't think I need that. I'll never run out of mana. So I'll definitely do EXP and food. I don't know why this one's only 88. I gotta get a better one there. Chance to get time payment. That's hardly ever gonna happen. So I think we're good there. I've only found 30 garbage owned. I only have 30 garbage, so I don't know if that's gonna give us much of anything. It's probably really bad. You want me to actually get that? I have barely any. I spent all my garbage on my name tag. It's not a wasted point. I'm just saying, like, it's not great. Rando rares found. It says 0, but I know I found 1 or 2. Interesting. All right. So there's that. That's fine. 19%, not too bad. Should I do the cash too while we're at it? I can go pick some up at the island before we go. You're right. Okay, so let's. I don't think I've leveled up his cooking, so I don't think that's gonna help any. Multi-kill per Onyx statue. This could be good in certain situations. Right? I think it's just this one, right? Alright, so we'll grab that. That's all I have. So, do I want to get this? I have 0 cooking level. I literally have level 1 cooking. Money in page 1? Okay. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. More coins. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I literally could just go stick him there for 5 minutes. Like I said, hit him with like one balloon or something and just be done. Is the luck like does the luck actually give like better drop rate, right? That's what I thought. Okay. It's not a lot, but I mean 213 luck's better than nothing. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Like obviously this can help us, but I'm not worried about it right now. It's just money. So I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this. I'm content with this. Okay. And we can always level this up and get more star talents. All right. So I want to do this. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Give me a second. Actually, while I'm going pee, I gotta go AFK for this to work, right? I can't just stand here. I'll be back. Oh. Well, it says 2 minutes. Should I wait till it's 3 minutes just in case? Oh, can you just stand there to actually gain XP? I've never actually stood there long enough for the XP bar to move, so. I'm trying to think. I need to make the materials, obviously, for the armor pieces. But one of them requires these logs. So, and I need these logs for tab 7, and I need to kill the boss. But at least I have them printed, so I can at least do that. All right. 200! Bro, we got 2 million XP for 3 minutes of AFK. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I was not expecting that. Yeah, we got some trash. So, oh, while we're at it, I will. I'm going to in a second. Like I said, I was hitting like 5,000s last time, remember? On those bosses. Yeah, I mean, I also wanted to upgrade my gear before I tested, but we can test it before the gear and then after the gear. Wait. The talent. Gotcha. I was like, what are we talking about? 28.4? Yeah, I got a little over 100 more trash. Like, I got 104 trash off that. Yeah, totally worth. Got me over 10% more damage. Alright, really quick. Rather do this one on my V-Man, but I never remember to bring him here, so. I don't remember if it isn't. I don't. Once again, I don't try to min-max this shit. I never remember to come here, so I'm just happy. Damn. What the fuck? I never remember to come here, so if I actually remember to come here, it's a win. Like I said, I just never remember to come here. So if I actually make it here once a week, it's a win. It's a legit win. All right. Okay. All right, let's go do a quick damage test that you want to see. Well, 26,000. I saw 26,000. 17,000, 16,000, 18,000. So yeah, I think we quadrupled, almost 5 times our damage, 4 or 5 times damage. Not too bad. Yeah. All right. Well, just wait until we upgrade. We're gonna go up again. Remember? All right. So let's drop off all this. Okay, we're gonna take this a step further. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. I never. Okay, let hold on. Before we leave, let's finish getting the rest of these boxes. Hold on, wife's calling me. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Wife calling. Oh, all right. Sorry for that. I don't think I have any of that stuff, Toker. I haven't touched his lab yet. Like I said, there's a lot we can do. Like I at least put on damage stuff the other day, so I mean that's something. Like I said, there's a lot I want to do in this guy. Just haven't done it yet. Like I said, we were being lazy earlier. We just wanted to get him started. We are on this guy. Yeah, he has nothing equipped. So choco chip, right? It's underneath Topher in the about me area. It's the extension. It should be down there somewhere. Anyway, so what do we got? So we don't have keychains. Should we double the pendant?
Listen, motherfucker, listen. Listen.
Listen, motherfucker. So we can double the pendant. We can get 10% gallery bonuses. I think we have a star sign doubler over here. So you want pendant for the extra drop rate. We definitely want gallery. Do we want to take this one? I think you only have one of them, right? One per. Yeah, one per. So we have all those in. Um. In the bottom right slot. Okay. So we only have the bottom right. I don't know why it's on this guy. I don't even play on him. Oh, both of these because it's AFK. Skilling AFK. You want me to do? I don't have keychains though. That's the problem. Like I have some keychains, but I don't. I mean, I don't really. Like I think I have one or two in my bank. I think I have like an all stat one somewhere, and I think my other character has an all stat one. So I can go get some all stat ones. Oh, I might. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. I don't even know where to check for it, but oh, yeah, I have a handful. I got a pickle. Oh, stat and mob respawn. So bad, good. I'm really bad with these things. I don't know what's good, what's bad. I know these ones are usually pretty good, but it's all stat plus AFK%. I feel like this one's really bad. Yeah, I got two pickles. Like, okay, this is a double all stat. This one's all stat plus mob respawn. I feel like that's bad, right? I mean, they're both double all stat. This one's just higher, obviously. That's 6.5 versus 3.5. Wait, what? Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like put the better one in the top slot, right? Yeah, that's why I was switching them. But we got wisdom, strength, luck, defense. I feel like these are bad. And then we got double AFK. That one's pretty good. I feel like this one's not good. Can we just confirm that the 4% all stat and 3 mob respawn is bad, but it's still better than the 3.5 all stat on this one? So I'm gonna take this one off. Put this one on because it's 0.5 more all stat and mob respawn, which doesn't really help us, but it's something. But this is all stat plus all AFK gains. And then this is all AFK gains. So should we put that, you said on the what, Siegebreaker or something? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just put it over here for now so I don't accidentally get rid of it. And then these ones. Can we confirm that these two are bad? Okay. I thought that. Okay. I'm really bad with keychains. Okay. And then these two we can put in the stash for, like you said, the Siegebreaker. What the? Alright. First things first, this one will go back in. Because you said to hold on to that one. Then these two will go on the Siegebreaker. Okay. And then I can get rid of these right here. Because this one's, it's got mob respawn and agility percent, but I don't think that's very good. And this one just being luck percent, defense, whiz and strength percent, and then these two are bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I felt like that was just bad. Okay. Oh. All right. So keychains are done. Let's go back here. All right. Back to what we're doing. So consoles wise. So we currently have bottom right card is doubled. I'll have to figure out which one's our bottom right one right now, but it's fine. Then we have doubling our star signs. Does it double all of them? I think it doubles all of them, which is insane. Then this one is the gallery, which we have on. And then keychain. Okay, so we're gonna put keychain on now, because now we have a decent keychain. And then we have the pendant. We have one open slot, basically. What, the mob respawn can be used on the V-Man? I mean, I don't think I need attack speed. 100% attack speed is okay, but would 10% damage be better? I don't know. Maybe more attack speed? I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Yeah, doesn't matter one way or the other. I mean, I do have this, the poker chip. I think the weapon chip would be better. Gives 0.25 times more weapon power from our weapon versus 10% damaged. That's what I'm saying, 25% more base power because it's giving weapon power. $97. I mean, we could stone it as well. Yeah, we can just go to World 6 really quick. Hey, we had 6 for 6. Let's go. At 145. And then we can go and hit up weapon power one. Yeah, but I know you need a ton of them, don't you? For something. Don't you need like an absolute shit ton of them? It's more than 25. I can tell you that. It's closer to whatever half of 25 is, so it's like 12. So it's closer to 35% or 35 more weapon power. Roughly. Yeah. Roughly around 35. Versus 10%. Because like we can just look at it here, right? So with this weapon on, we're at 477, right? With the 10%. We swap it. I said 477, right? 810. Or 510, sorry. So definitely better. We went from 380 to 510. Remember we were at 380 after booking all our skills? Bro, I still want to make my gear though. I mean, granted, we just stoned this, but I still want to make the God Shard stuff. But I need to go and farm some materials. Just like I want to see, because I want to go right from the testing to what I need to craft, right? So to make the weapon, we need the okay. So I can print these. Hold on, let me switch my print really quick. This one. We'll drop this, but we'll just double print these really quick, just to make a whole ton of them. I don't remember what my prints were before. Shit. Does anybody remember what my prints were? I know it was jungle and one of the white logs. It was either toilet paper. I think it was toilet paper. I think it was these two. All right. So there's that. Okay. So we need the logs. We have the bars. Okay. I think we have the fish and the fabric. Double check. Fish. Okay. Fabric we have. Okay. Okay. I think we have these. Yep, okay, so we're good there. And then, okay, we don't have this. Okay, so we could claim all of our warship. I don't know if I'd be able to get 10 mil though. That's warship, isn't it? Yeah, but I haven't done that one. Isn't it? Oh, that's World 7. Maybe I have. So it's 110, right? It's wave 110. So maybe I have done it. Okay. Okay. I thought I haven't done this one yet. Okay, okay, okay. So we can do that. That's simple. I might get 10 mil. I should. I just need to make sure I put on the gummy stuff, right? The food. Where is it? I can just make some. Whatever, I'll just make some. Yeah, I was looking for it. I know I have some somewhere. I don't know if I used it all or left it on somebody, but it was in here. I'll just make some. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll just make some. Okay, so we need to claim everybody on that before we get started. I mean, obviously I'm gonna test first, like we were talking about. Fireflies we should be able to print if I don't have it already, and then flowers. Firefly. Okay, I might need to print some fireflies, but I think we're good. And then flowers. Flowers are good. Okay. So the only thing we would be missing would be our tools. Which this one's already high enough level. The yolks, I think we're good. We need to okay, we can actually use this one already. Fabric, more of this. Okay, so those are good. I need to level this one, but we're good there. Good there. And then I need 2 more tools. So I do need to level this one, which I don't think I have the crabs for it. And I need another 5 mil souls. So I need 15 mil souls. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but 25,000 of them on 20-minute claims won't take too long. That's like an hour or two of work. Well, a couple hours. Because isn't it like 1,800 or 1,200, something like that, per 20 minutes, or something like that? Yeah, it won't take too long. Yeah, that's the thing. I can do that on another day. I'm not really worried about putting this one all the way up. It'll be nice because of the miscellaneous and the drop chance and stuff. But we can do this another day on our Siegebreaker guy. Okay, so what we need to do first, we're just gonna go put this guy over there to test it. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, all right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to get off here. Wife's awake and everything, and gonna run some errands. But this is looking pretty good. We'll do some more work on this later. I'll probably do some off stream. But yeah, this is much better. But so I think what we'll do is I'll do a little bit off stream. But what I'm gonna end up doing, I think, is working towards this my God chart upgrade, right? So this will print. I'll be able to make this. I can make this. I can make this. I'll claim all these souls. Hopefully I can hit 10 mil minimum, 15 mil ideal. And then we'll make this, this, and then I'll have to level up my fishing a little bit more. But we'll make this and this. And then we'll obviously opt out of this for now, but we'll sit down maybe Monday and Tuesday while I work, and I'll get the crabs done. Because we're currently doing crabs, but we're not going to get it done in the next couple days because we're on 40-hour claims. Just to get the vial done. So we'll switch it to 20-minute claims on Monday and Tuesday, and we'll finish up the vial if it's not done, along with this. But we'll get these done in the next couple days. But that's our current goal. I mean, the character will feel pretty good at that point, and then we'll do this too. So we'll have to kill the Emperor a few more times. Because we have 27, so we'll kill him a few more times. We'll get a couple more of the Emperors done, and then we'll make the World 7 tab. Cheat damage now 527. That's beef. That's without upgrading anything with stones except for this one with World 6 stones. It's without like putting the rest of these in, without finishing some of the booking because we never finished. We didn't finish the golden food. We didn't finish. We didn't book like this HP or like these nodes here, right? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've just never done it. I do have to get off though, so because it's done. Gun. Gun? Well, shit. Yeah, I'll do it later. Like I said, I can do it in a little while when I have free time, but yeah. Oh, what world is that? I can just do it. Is it here? Really? Okay. Then it was CDs. Batteries. I don't have a lot of batteries. I need to go farm those at some point. All right. Is that the highest splicer? Yeah, it's got balls. These ones got penises. For now, okay. All right, so let's put this back. Got 4 upgrade slots too. All right. All right, so that's like 532 just from putting that on. That's huge. So yeah, 532. It's a pretty big upgrade. Like I said, we'll upgrade these later. We'll upgrade the like this will be tomorrow. Hopefully, by the time I get back on, I'll have this all star geared, except for maybe the trap. Yeah, that'll be a tomorrow night thing when we're on stream. I'll try to do worlds. I don't even know if I can purchase the world. I don't have much money. I don't know how expensive the stones are, but so but we'll tinker with it later. Anyway, I am gonna get out of here. and I will see you guys tonight. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Hope you get the rest of your day. We'll be back on tonight. If you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, ever need any help, and want to share something, show something off, or help somebody out, feel free to chime in at any time. If you want to hit me up on my days off from streaming, that's the best place to do it. Just at me at any time with any questions or concerns or whatever. And also, if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I would appreciate that as well. So clicky, go give a watch or two. If you miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream, rewatch something or whatever, feel free to check it out over there. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Good rest of your day. See you tomorrow night. See you. Bye. Thank you.